1, Chuffing 2.
You're with your daddy. Check Chuffing. Daddy's here. With your daddy. Check Chuffing. 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 Chuffing. Daddy's here. With your daddy.
Hi, you're with Scott. I'm Ganji Kid. Grave Kipper. It's midnight. It's always midnight. It's right here. You left here. This is the beautiful world of Genshin Impact. She's balancing that thing on her head. You can't stop her. She's messing. You can't stop her. And what we're doing today? Genshin Impact. Straightforward, isn't it? Genshin Impact. I wanted to do a bit of a variety stream where we have a look at some videos about that elite game that I was talking about before. What I've started to fall into a bit of a pattern of recently, doing a bit of Genshin Impact, getting sidetracked, bringing some of the stuff on YouTube. I need to plan it better. We're going to do an Elite Dangerous. We're going to do an Elite Throwback. We're going to have a look at Elite, but not today. Not today, not now. We'll do it as a separate stream. But today we're just doing the old Genshin Impact. Here we are in the beautiful... Ooh, look at it. Ooh, isn't it lovely? Ooh, isn't it lovely? Ooh, you're with your daddy. And it is lovely. It is. What have I been doing? Just been doing a little bit of grind. Just been picking up some books. Just been doing my day... Alright, Raishu. Been doing my daily commissions. Been looking around. It turns out there is still quite a lot of chests. And I haven't been... It's actually a shame for me. It's actually a shame. It's a shame that I've done this. I rushed through some of the story, especially... later Leeway. I rushed through, got to Leeway quick. I rushed when I was up here. I was like, oh, Leeway's down there. All right, let's get Leeway. Way. Then I went and opened up all these things just for the primos, just for the wishes. Went and hit every teleporter just for the primos. So I didn't pick up every chest on the way. I did pick up quite a lot because I was grinding primos. But if you look, 58% Minlin. Leisha, 46%. There's still a few chests down there, mate. Bishu Plain, 58. And the problem is because I didn't do it with any sort of... I just rushed through. And now we've got Inazuma as well. Because I just rushed through. I haven't done it in any sort of structured way. Whereas around here, Windwell Highland, 84%. Galesong Hill, 89%. Starfire Valley, 79%. But a lot more... covered because I've gone like every square inch. Certainly up this area, Stormbearer Mountains, I've covered every square inch because I'm on a Valbury hunt. But yeah, so I'm covering this ground a lot. I've spent more time here, got more of the chests. I need to be a bit more structured and meticulous about grinding my chests and getting all my stuff. I've messed it up around here now. There are some chests peppered in and I don't know where they are, and I've already run the route and maybe missed them, and you know, it's going to be a bit of a search for some chests and some books around here, but that's on the cards. Going to be doing some down the chasm as well. Books are abundant if you keep looking. We've got all this to, as I said, now I want to go a bit more. Now we've rushed all the way to Ritu. We got there in the story and we've rushed our way to this little island here so we can pick up our crystals. I want to calm down on that now. I don't want to push the story too hard. I want to make sure I've covered the ground properly over here. Which means there's some story quests to pick up on. There's some story quests, there's a teapot to do. There's actually some Inazuma side quests to do. So, the one that's really standing out to me is this one. Which, I don't know if you just noticed on the map then, there's a big space. Unknown. We're ready to go up the mountain. We're up the mountain today, that's my plan. We're up the mountain today. That's my stratagem. That's where I want to go. So that's the schedule, that's the setup. And I'll quickly show the characters as well. I've only done a little bit more grinding since you last saw me yesterday, so not much. But Sayu's at 56. 57 now. She's closing in on that ascension. We will need to fight the marionette. We will need to fight the Maguu Kenki a few times, but we can beat him. Them. We can beat them. And we need a load more books. And tomorrow is weapons day, isn't it? So there's a lot for me to keep my head around. She needs her artifacts sorted. We might win a few more on the way before we decide which one she's going to have. So there's a few bits and pieces to do there. But otherwise, I said this yesterday, but might as well recap. She's over level 60. He's over level 60. She's over... Oh, no, she's not. Oh, no, she's not. What? I need Cryo Regisvines and Valberries. She's over level 60. She's over level 60. He's over level 60. She's over level 60. 70 is the next step for the next wish. She's not. She's not. And she's not. So these are the three that we need to catch up with. And then I don't want to go into Inazuma before all of my squad are midway 60. I want to get my full squad here midway 60 and then we'll start Inazuma. Because I don't want it to be underpowered for the story. I don't want the story to get out of control.
Is there time for a quick snack?
Yeah,
I'll whip one up in no time.
Do what you like, madam. And with that said... In these story quests here, these like character quests, these contain books, so I might get to do some of them. If I clear off a load of these extra things that I've got lined up on my quest list here, we clear that up a bit so that we're left with just the main Archon quests. We should gather a load of books, and that should be everything all, you know, that should be all working nicely together then, shouldn't it? So that's my strategy for today. Let me just check I've got everything rolling. 6 minutes in. Let me just check I've got everything. Yep. I'm live on Twitch. I will say thank you to Lady Dwayne one more time. Next time I see Lady Dwayne in chat, I will say direct thank you. But I'll say it again because I got a new subscriber, 3-month subscriber. That's 3 months worth of thank yous I've got to keep up with. So thank you, Lady Dwayne. And
if there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
We could go foraging for ingredients, madam, but I've had every Chuffing Valberry there is to offer over there. Every Valberry there is to offer. So to get me warmed up, rather going straight up the mountain, and we'll do a little Regisvine. So we're going to need to do Cryo and Fire Regisvines. We need to bounce between the two, and we need the marionette dude. So let's start with the Regisvine. I should be able to handle a Regisvine. And we're going to go Cryo, so... Squad Rodney. So there's all achievements. I'm a high achiever. Big Cheeser. Big Cheeser, high achiever. Rosebud. Break a Cryo Sinsin Major's shield. And Wonders of the World. Help Yanbo complete the Milith's mission. Thanks. Those Primos are stacking up. I'll tell you what.
I can't decide whether Pyrocyte...
Our Primos are stacking up. 56,000. 5,600. That's... If I knew my 16 times table, which I fucking don't. So 2 16s are 32. Add another 16 to that, 58. 42, 48, 49, 50, no 50. Something, 50 something. I've got 30 wishes there. Plus the 8 that we've been saving up as well. So we've got nearly 40 wishes. When this banner changes to something we want, we're going to have a good crack at it, I tell you. But until then, we've also got 2 free wishes on this banner as well. So we're going to do a little bit of stuff, and then we're going to try and get lucky. So it's all in store.
Or garlic and herbs.
All in store today. But first, a Regisvine. A sweet Cryo Regisvine. And you aren't that necessary.
We're going to hunt.
I could take Amber. She is kind of useful, but I like... You'll see my... In a second. You'll see what I'm about to say. They like kind of suggest that you might want to shoot that eye of the Regisvine. You know, when it goes up on the flower, shoot the flower's eye. I can't be arsed with it. I just get stuck in on the stem, and have a good bash at the stem, and then when it drops its eye down, I smash that then as well. I'm going to the wrong place because I'm an idiot. Yeah. This is the one. Is it up here or it's not even up here, is it? I'm getting confused. You chuffer? You big chuffer? There we go. As long as I got a shield at the right time, a bit of food in the bag, I'll be fine. Get me in close. Where's your little eye? There's your eye.
Out of the frying pan.
Oh, no shield. But we got it down. Right. And why am I not changing character?
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
See, I'm definitely not warmed up.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Definitely not warmed up.
Time to act.
Making mistakes like that.
Steady as stone.
There we go. I got my... Right.
I'll catch up.
No, my soul.
I'm froze. Wakey, wakey, Scotty Hottie. Do it again, you little smashy eye. Messing this up a bit. Get it, get the eye. Oh, I messed that up.
Leave it all to me.
Rain outlines your...
We're getting there. We'll get there.
Time to clean up.
Just bash myself off a shield. Bash myself off a shield. And then we're into this middle bit.
Out of the frying pan.
There we go. Not using enough of wood, am I?
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. Eat this!
I think my actions per minute are a bit low. I think I'm a bit chill. But we got there. That's what we're looking for. We need those. We need these. Don't need that. I can smell that from here. That circlet. I can smell that from here. I tell you, I can smell it from here. I don't need that. Tiara, I don't need that. I can smell that from here. I need them. That's rubbish. All that can go in the bin. I just need that. No, I just need that. And that can go in the bin, and that can go in the bin, and that can go in the bin, and that can go in the bin. Thank you.
I'm hungry.
Let's heal them up, and then... as part of my routine, I now have to go around this one, and then once I've done that, my next boss on the routine is elsewhere in Inazuma. And if we do these three bosses, that'll be just about my resin, won't it? Where am I now? I'm over here, and I'm changing my squad. There ain't a problem my squad can't fix, because we can do it in the mix. If anyone knows who that rapper is, you get 10 points. I'll tell you in 2 minutes. There ain't a problem my squad can't fix, because we can do it in the mix. I've got drawn a blank in my brain now. What am I doing? I'm going to fight a Pyro, so I don't need you. You'll be you.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Yep. And I'll tell you what, that really confuses me switching them around like that, because I have them on, like, in my brain, button 1 is Amber, button 2 is Wet Boy, button 3 is Icy Girl, Rosie, and button 4 is Noelle. And any deviation from that in my brain just confuses the chuff out of me. Like, see, there's no fire flower here because I've been here recently. You chuffer. Come on then. Where's your thing?
Yeah.
Right there.
Lights out. I must leave no stone unturned.
You can't run! Judgment! Rain outlines your fate.
See, I'm not bothered about trying to shoot its eye. When it does that, you can get a shot on it if you're quick. There, look, get a shot on it. But I'll just do damage. I'll just keep doing damage, mate.
Get back! Let me weave you up. You can't run! Punishment!
As a dutiful maid would.
won't focus on the eye. Right, it's in the middle.
Judgment. Rain outlines your.
Have a bit of that, and then we'll kill this thing.
Judgment.
Thank you, and then we'll kill you. This is going well, isn't it? I shouldn't say that now. I shouldn't say that. Yeah, Buster Rhymes, yeah. Buster Rhymes.
You can't run. Lights out.
Buster Rhymes. It was Buster Rhymes.
I can no longer hold back.
On his album Armageddon or something.
I taste blood.
Armageddon 2001 or something. What was it called? Armageddon 2000 or something?
I have taught you.
Oh shit, I got killed. You
everything
see, I got distracted and I got
know.
killed. Stopped concentrating completely and got killed. Shit.
Judgment.
Shit. What am I doing?
Leave it all to me.
You can't run.
Just got to do it with Rosie now. Get it done, Rose.
Punishment.
Lights out. What have we got? That's what we're looking for, Rodney. Yeah, it was Buster Rhymes the rapper, was, yeah. Hello, anyway. Focus, Rodney. Focus. Focus, Rodney. How am I going to make that chat nice and big? It don't make it any bigger when I do that, does it? Weird. Nice and big. But not so big that... I just want it to be legible, you know, readable. Saturday, it feels like a Sunday to me. How are you? Hope you're alright. We've got an attack goblet. Attack, crit. Oh! Attack, crit damage. Oh, that's actually a good one. It's not a legendary, but it's a good one. Finally. That's nice. Berserker's Rose. Defense goes in the bin. Berserker's Timepiece. Attack, defense goes in the bin. Instructor's Pocket Watch. Energy Recharge. Attack goes in the bin. So, but that's what we're looking for. But just turn that into a legendary and we're away. Attack by percentage, attack by integer, and critical damage. And you get an increased crit rate when you put the set on, so it's got it all. It's got it all. She's got it all. She's got it all, hasn't she, that Amanda Heard? She's got it all. Hasn't she? She's got it all. Well, she thought she was going to get it all. She didn't get much, did she? She didn't get much of it. There was a question on the old YouTube. Someone that I watched put one of those community posts, and they put a question, and the question was, is there anything Amber Heard can do to redeem herself? And I thought, yeah, she can. You know, she could check herself into the rehab. She could admit she's got a massive cocaine problem. She can tell the world about how she tried to con Johnny Depp out of all of his money. She could, couldn't she? She could come clean, write a book. Not a book. She could do one of those YouTube videos where they have a little cry.
Don't we have a job to do?
Right, I'm talking. She could do one of those YouTube videos where she has a little cry. Like, be sincere though and say, look, I got it wrong. I was addicted to cocaine. I made some mistakes. And after that, she can just fuck off. And then we don't have to hear from her. That would, you know, in a few years after that, I might consider forgiving her if she decided not to come back and never bother us again. If she starts doing more films and stuff, I won't be impressed. Right, there's our two bosses. We did well. We just got ourselves a bit wiped on that one a little bit, but I'm not going up that room. I'll tell you what, if that's the state of me on the bosses, I'm not going up that room. Because that room's tough. But, I think I'm alright for one of these. I think I'm alright for this. This is just a damage and occasional food. This one. This is just damage and occasional food. Let's have a damage. More damage. You bring your seasonings. I haven't had a major F up with this yet, so... But I can't freeze the chuffer. But I'm starting to learn his patterns. Hello. What are you doing? Ooh, that's a dangerous looking sword.
You can't run! No, my sword! Body and mind. Judgment!
Oh, I got hit.
Out of the frying pan.
Shit, I don't like the look of that.
As a good knight should.
We're alright, we're alright. Recharging some health here with no help.
You can't run! Lights out.
Gonna get hit? No. But he's evaded. He's evaded my big attack. He's alright, he's alright, he's alright. He's getting his damage. He's getting his damage. He's taking his hits.
Body and mind.
Right in his rhymes. Dodging. Ooh, I don't like this.
Judgment.
I'll tell you something interesting about Rosie is when she does her little judgment. Like if you hold that, she can slide through the character.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
I need to concentrate a little bit.
Ring cutter.
Run, run, run. Ah, I got caught in that. Dead. Got caught dead. That was me, my mistake.
You can't run.
Shit!
Someone needs assistance.
Right, now he's doing this. Where is he? Where is he? Ah, he's over there, the chuffer.
I'll catch up.
I just need to heal up some of my characters a bit. Where's he gone now? Ah, if I can see him, I can dodge it, but I can never see him in time. Run from that. Got nailed.
You can't run. Punishment.
Staying in here. I've got him on the ropes.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
Judgment.
Shit, he's run. Where's he gone? He's there, he's there. I've got this, That's cool. No shields. Shields, thank you.
You can't run.
Nice and spicy.
Shit.
Looks like overtime today. Judgment.
Run. Frozen, Get in. Smash the chops off this chuffer, come on.
You can't run.
I can run. Not that now. That's the worst one. Now he's disappearing on me, the chuffer. He's starting to get
They
tough.
still need me.
I've got no revivals. I've been slacking on the bag. I should have been in the bag saving people. I've got no revivals though. And without Noelle, this is going to be a real toughie now. But let's give it some.
Boba, get them.
Run for that. He's doing that a lot, isn't he, the cheating bastard? Like, he's doing his main big attacks an awful lot. Not giving me enough chance to get my damage in. And now he's doing his disappearing axe, the chuffer. I'm not getting hit by that. Oh, I did get hit by that. Right, okay. Seems fair. Now he's done it again. And if you can't see it in time, you get hit by it. I'm ducking out of this and I'm going back and I'm killing him. Because I don't think that was fair. I think he did his big attacks too many times. And I think... like, if I can just see him before he does those... then I dodge it. But if I can't see which way to dodge, I get hit by it. So it's just a matter of luck, really. If I spin my mouse the wrong way and I don't see him, I don't see him. So that feels a bit unfair. But the one that really feels unfair is that big swirling whirlwind and I can't get away in time. And he did it like 6 times. But I've got no revival items, so I've got to make sure people don't get killed. That's on me. When he does that big spinning whirlwind, I need to switch to Noelle and have a shield on. Another thing that's interesting is this attack. When she does that, and a special attack, she can move through the character to the other side of them. Now, if you're fighting from behind them, and you do that, you're suddenly in front of them and they hit you, oh, that's bad. You know, and sometimes I don't time that very well. Sometimes it just happens. I try and use it to stay behind them, but instead I accidentally get in front of them sometimes. But this is achievable. Just got to focus. You and your big sword, your big chuffer. You ready? It's you and me again, chuffer.
You can't run. Judgment.
Boba, get...
Body and mind. You can't run. Time to act. No, my sword.
Nice and spicy.
I want to get in the bag.
Brace you.
I want to get in the bag early because I do not want her going down. I'm going to have to end up eating meat products, aren't I? Because I'm running out of fucking food. Shit!
Rain outlines your
We're
face.
alright here, we're alright.
Booba, get the...
Let me weave you a verse.
This is good.
Judgment.
No, run, no. He just out of nowhere caught me with that. The fucker. Now he's doing this.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You can't run.
Where? No. Ooh, fuck, I'm right in the way. Just managed to
Body and
blag that one. Right, where is he now? No, I don't get hit by this because I can see him, look. See, I only caught one of them. When I can see him, I'm alright.
Judgment.
Frying pan into the fire. Hey, yeah!
I'm gonna stay in this. Ah!
Really in a pickle.
Yeah.
Yeah! Lights out. Steady as stone.
Need to get in that bag for Xinglang. Now I need to run, can't see where he is, Right, I'm bagging it. She's having meat because she just fucking eats meat anyway, doesn't she? There's no pretending she's vegan. But really, I should be playing vegan. Thank you. I'll eat another one of them for all the good it'll do me. Now he's gone again. Shit. Now I've run into it. That was bad. Get your game face on. Let's go. Get your head screwed on. Don't mind being in that if I'm with Noelle and I'm shielded.
No, my sword. Body and mind.
If I'm Noelle, be Noelle.
As a dutiful maid would.
Right, I see him. He's not going to get me with that, is he? No, surely not. A bit unfair, but yeah.
Steady as stone.
Time to act. Rain outlines your face. You can't run.
Noelle's nearly dead.
Please
In the
stay
bag.
indoor.
In the bag. I'm just going to give them, whatever I've got left. So, this is not vegan. And they're going to sick it back up later. They go, oh, it's horrible.
Until the storm passes, I will deal with... Yeah!
Not that again. Do you see how he's doing that? Like, unbelievable. I feel like I get cheated by that. Just that every fucking time.
You can't run.
Now he's away. Now I'm dodging behind it. No, he can't. He's fucking jeez, man.
Rain cutter.
Come on, let's have it.
Punishment.
He's run away from that. The cheating get.
Judgment.
Can't run away from my big attacks.
Leave it up.
Let's have him, Noelle. Come on.
Rain outlines your face.
In the middle. Stay in the middle, you chuffer. Let's have it. Stand and fight. Coward. I'm going in.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Staying in. I'm staying in. I don't care.
Out of the frying pan.
Staying in with Noelle. She's tough. Hanging tough with Noelle. Fire. This always cheats me. He's disappeared. I can't see him. He's smashing me up. I can't see him. Staying in. I'm staying in. I'm not having this now. He's dead. He's dead. He's not beating me. I'm staying in. Lights out, mate. Lights out. Froze. He's dead. He's deaded her. He's killed her.
Rain
Right, we're avenging her. We're avenging her. We're not having this. I'm avenging her. No. I'm not having this.
Power of Gua.
Yes. That was a bit tougher than it usually feels. I don't know if it's because it's me or because he kept doing that chuffing cheating attack. Ooh. 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 Oh, it's sunny where you are. It's raining here, I'll tell you that. It's raining. Gladiators, legendary, HP, critical damage, energy recharge and defense goes in the bin. HP, defense, critical damage goes in the bin. 3 marionette cores though. Ooh, 3 cheeky marionette cores. And an electro, one of them. That's alright. That's alright, Rodney. So, Sayu still needs 4 more marionette cores. Now, isn't it a chuffer that it gives you 3? Because I'm going to have to beat the boss twice now, aren't I? To get my 8. I only need 4. I'm going to have to do it one more time, get 3, and then I'll need 1. But, next ascension, you're going to need more. You're going to need a lot more. And then next ascension, oh, I'm going to need 20. I'm going to need 20. So I'm going to need to be... I'm going to... Going to be doing that boss fight a few times then. And it's going to be getting harder as the world level gets harder. It will stay the same, really. You know, the world level will go up. This is so weird about this game, I can't quite fathom it. But the world level will go up, but so will I. As I get stronger, that boss seems weaker. Forget the numbers that come up, the 100, the 200, the 1,000, forget that. As that boss, you know, it's about how much percentage of its health I can knock off in a hit, not the numbers themselves. So as I get stronger, that boss seems weaker, but then all of a sudden it seems a bit stronger. It balances out. On average, it's always that. Just with different numbers on. So it will take about the same amount of time. If I'm a bit weaker, it will take a bit longer. If I'm a bit stronger, it will take a bit quicker. But that's basically the setup. Amber. Still needing loads of those. And who else did we do today? Rosie. Still need 3 of those. So we're chasing that down, but day by day. It was a lot quicker early game. On the way here, all the way up to level 60, I didn't have to wait for anything. The amount I played led to the amount I needed to level up. What am I looking for? Map. I've now got 29 resin left, so no more boss fights today. And I maybe hindered myself by not doing the right boss fights in the right order. You know, maybe I've got other materials that I'm sitting on that I don't need. But that's the way that goes. It's the way it goes, Big Nose. Cheers, Big Ears. It's the way it goes, Big Nose. Let's take ourselves to Windrise.
The rain has stopped.
We'll just
Come
calm
with me. Let's go
ourselves.
Chuffing.
Alright. Calm ourselves, res ourselves, and we're off to the mountains. Let's see what's going on. I've tried up the mountains and I couldn't handle it, but I've been sent on a commission or some shit. Tell me about the ice.
If only we had some help here.
She said don't go there. Adventure. I've asked this before. Right, see you. Look, I'm gonna say see you. I've asked this before. She said don't go there. It's too dangerous. So I just didn't. I thought, oh, I'm not leveled enough. But I think realistically, she was just warning me. There's old spaghetti legs. Joel. Oh, Joel. He's scared because his daddy's. Where's my daddy's? My daddy's. My daddy's is up the mountain. Oh, look. What's she doing there? What's she doing there? Hang on. This is weird, isn't it? This is strange. Oh no, I've walked into it!
Sister Rosaria! So here you are! Choir practice is about to...
This is probably one of those story quests, one of those character quests, and I don't want to do it now, but because I've unlocked it, it's there and I have to, like, walk into it. As soon as we get a chance, I'll knock it on the head and leave it for later.
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Chuff it out.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
Yeah, you tell her, Rosie. Rosie's like the anti-Barbara, isn't she? Except that would be like a nun of the... That'd be like the devil's nun, wouldn't it? Do they have devil's nuns? Like Satanists, they have Satanists, don't they? But do the Satanists have nuns? Like the equivalent of...
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony.
What?
Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings.
Bloody hell. This is getting heavy.
Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret. Nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up.
Fucking hell, man. She's like...
But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
She's in a really bad mood.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
She spun Barbara's head, didn't she? She spun her head. Oh, there we are.
Seems like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
Yep.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
Don't look in her eyes,
You
Paimon.
better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain.
That's it.
Or a trickster at best.
Well, she's a nun, so she can't. She seems like she's in love with the Jesus, and well, they don't have Jesus here, so it's like Venti or some shit. But she's a nun anyway, so she seems like a good egg, and she's on our team. And we met her already, and she's a good egg. So Paimon, the only thing is, don't look in her eyes. Don't look straight in her eyes. You'll get mystique. But like, you know, she'll spin your head, Paimon. So.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church.
Yep.
You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where. And you think I'm the trickster?
Look at what she said to Paimon. She called her an eavesdropping pixie. Eavesdropping pixie.
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
Don't fuck about with her, Paimon. Just don't. Imagine she can always hear you.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... So it's you.
Oh, right. I thought she was going to diss me then. But no, I'm a big cheese, so you ain't going to diss me.
The honorary knight that saved us from storm terror.
Yep.
Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
Well, not really, because you're not a Milith or a knight, are you? You're a nun, so what are you going to be doing arresting me? Oh, I've been caught by the nuns. Been caught by the nuns. Take me to the... Where would they take me? They take me to the confessional booth. Keep me in the crypt. I've been caught by the nuns. Quick, it's a nun, run. The nuns are coming. Nino, Nino, here's the nuns. Someone's breaking into the house. Call the nuns. No, if you're really naughty, if it's really bad stuff, then the priest turns up.
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
Exactly.
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we?
What?
Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
I'm starting to get a bad vibe with Rosie now. I like her because she's on my team and she's well hardcore and like she's cold and she's as cold as ice, willing to sacrifice. But she's a tough love friend. She tells it she's straight. Yeah. There's that, but there's also the fact that she's bullying Paimon. So like, I don't like this.
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
That's it. She's got these smart clevers, hasn't she? She'll say something and you can't disagree. She should be a lawyer. Except Camille Vasquez was peppy. Like Amber. Not Amber Heard, Amber in the game.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains?
I'm here to looking for albedo or so. Oh, this is the albedo quest. This is the albedo quest. I unlocked it. I don't know who albedo is. This is the albedo quest. I'm just going to get to a point where she lets me go and do what I want, and then I'm going to not do what she's telling me to, so...
If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks.
Thanks.
Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm.
Okay.
So, are you also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant.
She's dressed differently here. She hasn't got her fishnets on. She's dressed more weather appropriately, which I prefer.
I
Okay.
couldn't care what you think.
Oh,
Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
fair enough. Is she going to disappear now for us? Yeah.
Isaiah said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
Okay. So, I need to come back and follow those elemental tracks, look, yeah? Well, I'm not going to do that now. What I'm actually going to do now is switch up to... You know, this stuff that I actually want to be doing. There's ice blocking the paths in the mountain, 200 meters away. When the trail goes cold, was talking to that woman in town, so I'm not doing that now. But I'm doing this one, navigate that. Because I've learned... Oh, there's a chest there. I haven't even had that chest. Now, what happens is people get cold here. And they don't like it. It's not good. Once they're cold, they die. So you don't want to get them cold. You need to keep them warm.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Keep them warm. But I've learned that you smash those red things and then you carry that power with you like we did with the Geo powers. So I think I can get this done now. But now these chuffers are tougher.
One taste of my hammer.
Tougher chuffers.
Boba, get them!
You can't run! What a nuisance!
I got careless.
Stop it with your hammer.
Jab cross.
Judgment!
Should replace
You
my
can't run!
So I might have a bit of a tougher mountain expedition than most people. But here's the deal, look.
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very
Get that.
interesting.
Right, now I'm red. Now I've got that red flying around me. Now I can smash the ice.
After committing a crime, you'd be able to
There's a little
leave
weasel.
the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
Paimon was just talking to Lisa then, wasn't she? To Rosie. I've got two quests going on at once now.
Let me weave you a verse.
Good night, Shield.
Shiver!
Nice and spicy.
counterattack. Let's end this quickly.
Judgment!
Boba, get them!
Who's this?
No, my sword! You can't run!
This is bad.
Yeah!
Out of the frying pan. Yeah!
Easy life.
You can't run!
Yeah!
God, won't you die? Are you going to die? You're not going to die. Right, you're going to die.
Time to act.
Easy life. Now my red thing's gone though, yeah? So what I need to do is fight my path to this... Where is the thing? It's up here, this wall.
Body and mind.
Find my path to this thing. Get my red thing, smash through the thing, yeah? Investigate the strange ice.
Time to act.
I've been here before and there were loads of people to fight as well, weren't there, last time? Right, I need to get
Body
some
and mind.
red and come here. That's what I need to do. Smash through this thing.
Rain outlines your fate.
Where's the red?
body and mind. Time to act.
There's some baddies. I don't want to mess with them yet. Just want my red. Where's my red? Oh God, I'm rubbish at this, aren't I? Why can't I work the mountains? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. That's my red. Let's do these chuffers first.
Nice and spicy.
Great, now they've gone down there.
No, my sword!
These will be annoying, won't they? Might have to get Amber on the go. You know, might have to double pyro this. Anyway, so look, here's this. Now I'm red. Yeah? Not that. Now I'm red. Well, there's one behind it as well. Am I such a ninny that I can't... And there's one just there. All of a sudden they're everywhere. Right, I'm red, yeah? I can smash that. So I need to go and get some more red. But I need to get it all at once. Do it all at once. Because by the time I come back...
Catch up.
There's two. And the red does regrow. But I know there's one behind it, isn't there now? There's one. They can chuff off. I just want the red. Just want to get this done before I'm freezing cold. Hurty. There's the red. Sorting out the mountain. It's because I got the red t-shirt on today. Rosie's triggering. Oh, what happened there? Threw it off into the mountain. Made a fucking tree up. Done that now, obviously, so that's clearly, obviously, what I was supposed to do. The ancient tree that should have... Oh, it's gone. That thing flew up in the air, looked like it was going to the summit of the mountain. Should we go and have a look around, or should we go back and ask someone? Both good options, Paimon. Bit of a red tree, frost-bearing tree. Crimson agate. When exploring the Dragonspine region, you'll sometimes find a crystalline substance known as crimson agate. Offering the agates to the trees may yield rich rewards. So it's like statues, but they're frozen trees. Let's see what happens. Ooh. Wishes. Adventure. Ooh. Rewards, look. Ooh. 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 That's nice. Crimson Wish unlocked. To receive its Crimson Wish. I don't know what that is, but like that, look, all good stuff, yeah? Loads more good stuff. So instead of having a... Because basically this is not Mondstadt. So instead of having a... Should we do a wish while we're here? We might as well do a wish while we're here, isn't it? We need 10 of those, though. We need 10, look, to get to level 10. Oh, you. Right, hang on.
You can't run.
I wonder if this is warm. You know, I wonder if this keeps me warm. Or if I'm colding myself while I'm stood here. But it seems like a good place for a wish, doesn't it?
Race you.
Might go and stand up by the campfire to make sure that we're warm enough. Oh, and there's some stuff to unlock as well. Oh, now I know how to unlock it as well. Because I was up... Oh, I'm on fire now. That I will be warm enough. I climbed all the way to the top, found the statue. There's a statue up there, look. But I couldn't unlock it because it was covered in this blue ice. But now I know how to do that. I can sort this whole place out. This is cool. Right, we're gonna have a quick wish now then. Oh, there's a chest over there as well. There'll be loads of stuff here. But this is a whole load of... This is a rich vein of content and materials I have yet to uncover.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
We will do, but we're just going to do a quick wish because I feel like the word wish came up quite a few times. Feels like a good time to do it, huh? Feels like a good time to do it. It's three free wishes now. They're throwing a few at us again. And our history is not looking particularly good. We had a 4-star then, a sword, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these 3 wishes, 7, 8, 9. The 10th wish is a guaranteed 4-star if you don't get anything. So if we're not lucky, we don't get anything out of these. But anything out of these is slightly better than worse luck. But remember, I don't attach anything to this. I don't. In fact, I'd rather not get a character now, because, like, I actually realised that the duplicate thing was quite good. We got quite a few duplicates. We've got 5 duplicates so far, but it's quite good because I haven't got any more books. You know, I'll be selling my body for books. We can't get too many characters, but I wouldn't mind the little characters. I'd like to make a squad of the little characters. Kiki looks good for my squad to go with my Sayu. So let's see what we get. Wish number 1. 1 of 3. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got 3 shots at a wish. 3 wishes. Here's your daddy. Daddy needs new shoes. Here's your daddy. Time for a wish. I forget that I'm supposed to tweet before I wish. I'm supposed to tweet them with my UID. I'm on Twitter. Oh, hello, I'm a streamer. I'm on Twitter. And can you give me some wish luck, please? I forget I'm supposed to do that. Wish number 2 is... That's the crappy bow. That's the crappy bow. This is not a good wishing spot at the moment. It's not a good wishing spot. Wish number 3. Oh! It's purple! It's purple, I say! It's the sword. It's the Chuffing sword! I don't want the sword! I don't want the sword! Yo. It's alright. That's my luck. Instead of a character, I got a sword today, so... I'll have a look at that. And we did get, of course, a bit of that precious Masterless Star Glitter, which will go towards one of the good wishes. One of the special wishes. That's alright. And in Stardust Exchange, we've got enough for another wish. But since we know that we're 10 wish ticker before we get anything good, can't expect anything good out of that, can you? And how long before the good wishes come back on the market? 12 days. So I might just leave that for now. But we got a good sword. It is technically, well, I say good. It's a sword. It's a great sword, which means it's something that she can use, something that Noelle can use, something that Razor can use. We've got a few of those Claymore. I'm assuming it's, yeah, is it that? No, not the Sky Rider. White Iron. It's not, is it? It's not one of these. It's not even one of these, you chuffer. Is it one of these? There it is. Favonius sword. It's for Gravekipper or Wet Boy. But Wet Boy's got a level 60 flute, mate. And that, with 30% attack on it and a 300 base attack. Plus, if you trigger the harmonics, you get 100% attack damage dealt to surrounding opponents, lasting 30 seconds. That's 100% more damage. Like, that's the ticket. And Gravekipper is rocking the Fillet Blade at level 60, which its base attack is 263 compared to the flute. 100, like it's like 50 points down on attack. And the attack percentage is 25.925. So on the flute, this is like same as, but not quite as good a flute. But on hit, 50% chance to deal 400% attack damage to a single target every 11 seconds. So 50-50 chance on every hit to deal 400% attack damage. So that makes up for that little bit of stat loss. They're both very similar in the amount of attack damage they're going to be dealing, I think, reasonably. They're both high attack weapons. That's what I like. That's what we've got. In backup, the prototype Rancor was being leveled up for a while with its physical damage bonus and its charged attacks increase attack and defense by 4% for 6 seconds, 4 stacks. That ends up being 16% extra damage. We're not doing the Sword of Dissension. That's the PlayStation 1. We did it for a while, but we're not doing it now. It's PlayStation 1. We're not on PlayStation anymore. The Iron Sting, dealing elemental damage. Stay away. And what's this now then? Compared to all that, Favonia's sword, base attack 41 at the moment. 41. Oh, it's got to have 60 worth of gems pumped into it. The energy recharge is the thing on that sword. Crits, I've got a 60% chance to generate a small amount of element particles, which will regenerate 6 energy for the character.
You're right, born to kill on your helmet, and you wear a peace button. Was that supposed to be some kind of signal?
I think I was trying to suggest something about the duality of man, sir.
I've just realised, you know, I mimed, because that's screaming going on, and the marching bands, you know, I mimed the screaming. I've just realised I could mime the joke a bit. Something about the duality of man, sir. Like, I could mime that. I don't have to wave my arms. I could do it. Could be a lot more laid back. Thank you for your tippies. Thank you for your tippies. Let me just open it up and have a look. You're getting called into work to help your friends. God, it must be a busy day at work. Don't worry. Yeah, you go and do, you know, your work's more important than this. Going in, I say enjoy yourself. I mean, I don't know what the right phrase is, but like, you know, bring your positive energy and enthusiastic vibe, and you know.
You're right, born to kill on your helmet, and you wear a peace button. Was that supposed to be some kind of signal?
I think I was trying to suggest something about the duality of man,
Man, sir, I forgot to do the mime again. I forgot to do the mime again. It's too. It's locked in my brain now. I can't not do the big mime. Can't not do the mime. Hit the button when you're done. Oh yeah, I will do. I will make sure to do that. Thank you. Oh, Chuffing, hey, thank you. I'll definitely press the button now, you chuffer. I'll definitely press the button now. Fucking thank you. That's going in the camera fund for that next step, that 4K camera. Thank you very much. Thank you. I might actually consider pulling the trigger on another bit of kit this weekend, thanks to that. Things to think about. Thank you. And yeah, have a good day at work. Like I say, like, carry the vibe. And that'll carry everything else along, won't it? You be good. You are good. I'm gonna have to carry on chatting about swords now, but thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm not gonna spend it on these swords. I'm gonna spend it on something really sensible. So thank you. Like a sensible pair of shoes that you know you need them for work, and when you're wearing them, you're like, what's going on?
You're right, born to kill on your helmet, and you wear a peace button. What's that
supposed to mean? Some kind of joke? Something about the duality of man, sir. I can't do the Joker part when I'm trying to wave my... Yeah, I'll have to just wave my arms. I'll have to change that noise. I'm going to have to change that noise. Practice your mind, but no, I tried to. I did, and thank you again. Wow, thanks. That's a very expensive poor mime. A poorly mimed... You know what I'm saying? Thank you. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to change the sound for next week, because I can't. Every time I do the mime, it makes me feel like I'm busting a blood vessel in my head, screaming and waving my arms. It's like I imagine I'm on a roller coaster, so I wave my body around as well. And thank you. I really appreciate it. You've got your good person points in now. I'm gonna get that camera thingy. Yeah, I'm gonna practice. I did practice and fail. Yeah, I did practice and fail. I tried, but like, it was hard. I don't even know the full quote off the top of my head, because I usually know all the quotes. The soldier says, It's like a general, someone saying to him, it's like, you're wearing a peace button and you've got born to kill written on your helmet. What's that supposed to mean? And then Joker says, I think I'm trying to make some sort of statement. I think it's supposed to say something about the duality of man, sir. But they're all yelling, so it's hard. I'll change it for next time. Thank you. I do good things and fun things. I'm trying. We're trying. We're doing our best. Can't get a break like flexibility. It's all good in the hood. It's raining here today, but I'll have to give the doggy a special treat as well. You got a special treat as well, little bummer. Thank you. Have a good day. Have a good day. I'm going to carry on talking about swords now, which feels a little bit inappropriate. Feels like I should spend more time just like waving my arms and screaming. But I'm grateful. Like, I'm grateful, don't you? Like, I'm not like just going to be like passing that off and then like, oh, right. Like, that like is a meaningful thing for me today. And you know what I'm like? I feel like I just like turn off Genshin. Like Genshin Impact's not important now. Like it is. We'll carry on with it. And jaffing about swords doesn't seem as important. Not again. You're born to kill in your helmet and you wear a peace button. What's that supposed to mean? Some kind of sick joke? I guess it's trying to say something about the duality of man, sir. Getting better. Getting better. Getting better. For the doggy. Oh, thank you. Wow, the doggy's eating tonight. Marlo, you're eating tonight, son. You're not having to go around the neighbour's bins tonight. You're eating tonight. Daddy's picking up your poo bags Daddy's getting the big bags out. Daddy's getting the special bags out now. Special bags out for you. Thank you. Okay, bye for today. Bye for today, yeah. Bye for today. No worries. No worries, Murrays. It's all good in the hood. What's on the agenda, Brenda? What's the plan, Stan? I was moaning about a sword. I've got a bad sword. Sword doesn't seem as bad now. So what about the sword? In the real world, I'm a lot closer to one of our important goals. So thank you. Thank you. It means a big, it will be a big thing, hopefully. It might not seem like a big thing because it's only just like being able to bring more camera angles on the screen at the same time, but it is quite a big thing, really. And the more and more we add to it, the fewer and fewer excuses I have to not get somebody sat there. So eventually that is going to materialise, yeah, thank you. Let's go back to Genshin. Here we are. She's eating an apple. Everyone's happy. She's eating an apple. And are we following the right? Yeah, we're following the right path. Right. I've got to find his dad, and I've just got to follow this. Look, there's more primos. There's more books. So we're just going to do this. See what happens. Or am I now accidentally doing the wrong? No, I'm just going to continue doing this and see what happens. I'll grab some red. That can't hurt. I bet I'm supposed to go up a path. You know what I'm like, right? I bet I'm supposed to go up some sort of path or something, but just go straight up. Seems like the most sensible thing to do for me is to get right up to that top. Oh. Oh. This is the path.
Rain outlines your fate.
I knew there was going to be a path.
Out the frying pan, into the fire!
You can't run. Lights out.
See, I knew there was going to be a path, and I knew the path was going to be beset by enemies at all sides. And look, there's some stuff that actually I should do the path, shouldn't I? Because it's one of those where you get all your chests and stuff. Look, I'll get all my chests on the way, look. Watch this. Told ya. Maybe I should do the path. Maybe I shouldn't have just climbed up there, just like that. Maybe I should have gone all the way around there. I can always go back there, can't I? Look, there's one of those red things up there. No, I'm doing the path properly. I'll tell you what I could do is I could climb all the way to the top, and then I could just go backwards down the path. That's another option, isn't it? Just get all the way to the top and then come backwards down the path. I don't know, man. Obviously wants me going this way, though, doesn't it? But there's little weasel. What's he doing? Oh, he's gone. Little weasel. There he is. He gone. He gone.
I'll catch up.
And talking of paths, look, when a game says this to you, look, little path over there, you're going to take it, aren't you? It's going to take it. I know, see, this is me all over now. I'm getting off course. Cold in the snow, getting off course, but... Uh-oh.
Time to clean up. Nice and spicy.
It's all about fire up here, isn't it? Like, my cryo character's not the best.
Time to act.
It's all about Missy, isn't it? Look. It's definitely all about those elements up here. So far, so smooth. The weather's fine. The supplies are plentiful. The monsters have been on their best behaviour. Copy Volume 6 of the Boar Princess in his backpack. This is a note from that boy, Joel's dad. This is Joel's dad. He's going to the next campsite. That's a different quest. So now I've got, like, I could go round here and follow that, and that's where his dad's going to be. But it's definitely not going to be, like, up the mountain where I want to go, is it?
Body and mind.
So I'm going to do what I said and follow the path. But really what I want to do is just climb straight up the top.
Time to act.
I kind of like instinctively just want to climb up the top and then I'll see everything and I'll go where I want.
Someone needs
but
assistance.
this will still be fun, won't it? Where are all you bad dudes? Choices, look, choices up there or up there. Up here. Oh, hello. What made a noise? Somebody wanted to attack me. No? That thing. Is that... Oh, shit! Look at it. Pew, pew, pew! Chuffer.
Steady as stone.
Well, you can hurt it. You can hurt it. But you're not going to want to stand right close, are you? This is... I know what this is. This is an amber thing. Shoot arrows at it. So if you stand close, it's going to pew, pew, pew you, isn't it?
I'll catch up.
No. I know this is the wrong way to do this, but...
I must leave no stone unturned.
Just going to do it. Oh, this is blatantly better with amber. Missed every shot.
Someone
then.
needs assistance.
You miss every shot you don't take.
Steady as stone.
Which isn't exactly true, actually, is it? They're just shots you don't take. Like, you don't miss them. They're just shots you didn't take. She's getting cold now. She's getting really cold. It's going to be an issue.
Someone needs assistance.
Got it. Got it. But she's getting really cold. It's an issue. I don't know how to heat her up necessarily. There must be a fire somewhere. Or something. What's this? Activate that, probably. That's drained that. So that's good. I mean, just... I don't want to freeze to death. Nah. No, I'm freezing to death. Like, it's got to be a way of not freezing to death. We're all freezing cold here. Where's the fires? This thing. That's fire. Sorted. Gotta watch that, you see. Gotta watch that. It's clocking up again as well. What have I done here? Start. Don't know about that, mate. I need a red thing, don't I, to unlock that? Oh no, I got it.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
That's all mine. And now I'm stuck down a hole. So, that's not good. What's that? I started it. That did this, the hole. Right, okay, we'll do some killing then. That seems fair enough.
You can't run!
Ooh. Just get me that red thing. Hey, not you. Right, I'm taking that. Smashing your shield up, yes!
Shiver!
No,
Judgment! Rain outlines your fate.
that's better.
At the frying pan, into the fire!
You can't run! Let me weave you a verse.
This'll work.
You can't run! Punishment!
Missed him.
Boba, get them!
I'm supposed to be using these red things in combat as well, it seems.
Judgment! No, my sword!
Can't get behind him.
Body and mind.
Like, combat can't take too long, can it? Because I need to warm up now. Where's my next warmth? Is that warmth? That's warmth. That's warmth. Okay.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
These things are warmth. These things sort you out. Got ya.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
What am I doing? I'm going into some sort of temple place now. Thought I was going up the top to unlock the hang on. It's soul and star silver, its bones, but the ones who could wield it, the ice-breaking outlander, Imulao. Looks like the stone tablet's talking about the past. It's lighting up. All those symbols over there are lighting up too. If we activate all the symbols, the huge door might open. Who knows what might be inside? Let's see if there are any more tablets like this one.
Race you!
I can't see many symbols, Paimon. I can only see that one symbol there. This thing's locked. I might go and get my... I'll tell you what as well. I'm really worried about my party setup here because I think that she's not very useful. But she does still freeze people, which is strategically useful. I'm just going to swap her out for a little while.
I'll scout ahead.
Could aim with taking Amber as well, but I'm just going to swap her out for a little while. Amber's having a bit of a rest today. And what I'm going to try and do is just get up here and
Someone needs assistance.
do the statue so I can see what's going on a bit more on the map. Yes, job well done. Should really have done that with Amber. Feel a bit bad for Amber, because Amber's the outrider. But like, Amber's a great outrider, and this is a great environment for her to excel in as well, isn't it? It's icy, so maybe I should have done that with Amber. I feel a bit bad for her. She's having a little bit of a rest though. She's having a little bit of a day off. She's done everything with us thus far. Right, let's have a look. Snow-covered path makes sense. That's where we've come up. The city and the palace. There's some sort of doors here. This is our objective here. And there's a lot of these. And look, there's loads of like... Look, this over here has got its own little arena space. This has got its own little space. There's a lot of little spaces. I thought it was one big mountain. Oh, banging the microphone. I thought it was one big mountain that just went up. But actually, there's a lot of little valleys within it. It's quite a... Like, compare it to Bright Crown, where there's quite a lot going on in Storm Terror's Lair, and the Chasm, where there's quite a lot going on in this small space, because they use that 3-dimension aspect. The Chasm drops down, there's an underground space. There's still a lot of nooks and crannies, like there's still a lot of surface area. That's a good way to say it. Same with Storm Terror's Lair. Very similar here. Really smart way to do a mountain. Usually, I'm used to going up the mountain and it being sort of like a 2D plane, you know, like a flat plane, but just on an angle, you go up it. But here, there's a lot more... I mean, in Skyrim, you could go around a few corners, couldn't you? On the mountain climb, you could find a few little crags, but you can see what I'm talking about here. It's got a path all the way through it, completely through it, at sort of ground level. And it's got these little pockets of spaces where things will be going on. There's a shoreline at the far south. It's a cool area. And I'll tell you what's cool about it as well is all the climbing we've done thus far, if I'm right, and I might be wrong, but if I'm right, you might not necessarily be able to climb straight up that. Maybe you do have to take some of these paths. Maybe you have to take a little bit of a route on your climb to get where you need to go. Maybe the stamina's not going to take you just straight up the side like that, like you're used to doing with somewhere with slightly more shallow topography. Really interesting aspect of all this for me. And then you've got that other aspect of the heat. I mean, I'm not a huge fan in games of something that kills you without you being able to do much about it. I mean, you can do stuff about it. You can find the fires and you can be quicker when you kill things. I guess it's like a time limit, isn't it? If you're not hard enough, if you're not strong enough, you're not killing things quick enough, you're going to freeze. So you better be quick enough, you better be doing that damage, or get into the fire in time. It's another thing to think about. It's another layer. So it's good game design, but I'm not a fan of things that kill you. Like, if I can see it attacking me and I can dodge it, that's good. If I can't see it and dodge it and I'm like feeling pressured by it, I'm not such a fan of that. I don't like feeling pressured so much. Like in Hearthstone, when the rope starts, I used to think, oh god, the rope. Does it have to be a rope? Couldn't it just be a little timer that says, like, 'cause the rope feel like it's burning and it's making me feel pressure? If you don't know what that means, in Hearthstone, at the end of your turn, you get a minute and a half or, you know, whatever to do your turn. So no pressure, you know, it's your turn, take your time. But at the end of that time, with like 15 seconds to go, a little rope comes on the screen to indicate that your time is burning away. And it burns away, and at the end it explodes. So it makes you feel pressure. This is cool though. I thought that this was going to be at the top of the mountain as well, this statue. But I'm obviously not at the top of the mountain yet. And there's something cool there, isn't there, at the peak. This is cool. I bet there's loads of books here as well. I bet there's loads of stuff. I shouldn't try and rush this. I should just take my time, get all my good stuff. Worm Rest Valley. Looks like some bones there. Looks like some interesting stuff there as well. I should take my time, get my good stuff, follow my little quests, dig out every chest. And it actually attaches to the Mignon village over here. It makes more sense now, the map as well, now I've uncovered that, doesn't it? There's a bit of a standout section missing there. It makes more sense. It makes it seem more joined up and cohesive, even though there's a Chuffing Great Mountain in the way. God, man, the amount of map I haven't seen yet, and the amount of map they could still produce. It's interesting, isn't it? They got... Juzzy's been telling me that there's a 4-year plan for this game. So we've done 2 years of this game so far. They've released 2 years worth of content. There's another 2 years left to go. And who knows what they're going to do and where they're going to go with it. But quite easily, there's space here that they could fill with more space, like with more stuff, more places. They've added on the chasm, I've been told. This is clearly easy to do islands in the sea, isn't it? And there's more space here with which to do that. If this is supposed to be based on China and Japan in some way, this being Japan, islands, archipelago off the main continent here, China, this way would go off and be more China, wouldn't it? It'd just be more China. It'd go all the way to the Uyghurs that they're trying to stamp out. But that's what would happen over there. And then south here would be more island nations like Malaysia and South Korea and Vietnam maybe over here. So I wonder if they'll do that as well. Be interesting, wouldn't it? Of course, China would be attached to North Korea. They could have someone blowing up bomb. They wouldn't do North Korea. They wouldn't want to anger Rocket Man, would they? Am I seeing a different... Is that a different statue? It's already at level 9. No, it's not a different statue. It's Animo. It's Animo. Okay. I thought it was going to be Cryo or something. It's already Animo. I've got one. One more, but we're already at 9. We pushed that right up. Still got a few to find, I suppose. And I suppose they could be on this mountain. Oh, 5 primos, Rodney. More primos in the bag. And I've got more tutorial stuff somewhere, so... Oh, Ice Shield Mitichurl. Its shield will regenerate in sub-zero climate, attack with pyro or other elements that react with cryo to crush its defences. That's stuff from down in the mines. And when you do that, you get another primo, Rodney.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Okay. And it just wants me to go up, essentially, doesn't it? On my map, I've got a marker for a crystal. I suppose that's one of those red crystal things here somewhere. Oh, I'm missing. There it is. So I'm not going to miss that. Boosh. That's mine. It's actually really clever.
Someone needs assistance.
Like, I don't want to underestimate this, and I don't want to like overlook it too much. So I don't want to waste time while I should be playing, but at the same time, I want to spend some time taking this in because we've been pushing the story so hard. I suppose most people will find this a little bit earlier in their game, but what a clever device. It's similar to this in a way, but what a clever device is that you can't go there unless you can, you know, tough it out. So it's locked off in a way. You might put it off for a bit, like I did. You might. Or you might want to get up there and tough it out. But a clever device with the cold and the unlocking the spaces, warming them up and being able to stay there. It makes this feel like a self-contained, almost like a level. Like, you know what I mean? Like a level. I think Dark Souls did this really well as well. Dark Souls was an interconnected world. It was one big world. And you didn't feel that until you'd unlocked it all later. And then you thought, oh, hang on, I can actually just run through here. Oh, look, it's all interlocked. It's all connected. But the separate spaces felt like separate spaces. Blighttown felt like Blighttown. And this feels like this mountain. Even though I could just jump and fly and then I'm off it. But really, I feel like I'm in it. I'm on it. Like, it's quite clever. Onwards and upwards, Rodney. Stay frosty, everyone. Literally. Oh, it's windy. I'm going slowly. So cold, Paimom's turning into a popsicle. Report back to Iris. Oh, there's a wind problem now, look. We should get back. Can't I use that wind to fly? Fly me to the blues and let me play among the stars. So report back to Iris. But I'll tell you what. Before we do that, since we're up here anyway. Oops. Oh no, he's up there as well, look. Chuffing. The fellow we're looking for. He's there as well. Maybe his books, because remember his books were going to send me around this way. Maybe he went round here and ended up there. I'm trying to go through it. So maybe I can go around this way. I'll just navigate that and see if I can get that. If not, we go back and we retry. But I'm going to see if I can sneak my way around the edge and get to Joel's dad. Because Joel needs his daddy back.
Where's your daddy?
With a bit of climbing. And we're cold already. Wait. We're cold already. So let's not start out cold. Let's warm ourselves up. This does sound like a job for Outrider Amber. It certainly does sound like a job for Outrider Amber. So I'm just going to bring Outrider Amber. She's
Outrider Amber, reporting.
not used to being last in the squad, so we're going to switch her around, put her up front. Front in the squad, front and centre. Outrider Amber reporting for duty. Not just the gliding champion of Mondstadt, but she's also a climbing champion of Mondstadt as well. I don't know if you know. It's not largely spoken of. But out of all the other Favonial knights, Amber is in fact the climbing champion as well. She's had a lot of practice out on the job. They don't have an official climbing championships like they do a gliding championships, but just like the gliding championships, I'll have you know. Do you remember the gliding championships? She did that on her own. Do you remember that? No one else competed. Same here. No one's competing with her here. She's doing this solo. Right, she's getting cold now actually, so shit. This is problematic. Paimon says we should look for another way up the mountain. That's fine, I don't want to go any further up. I want to go over. I just want to go over here to this thing down. Is it down here?
I won't let you down.
It's down here, isn't it? Look.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
It better be anyway. Where's the... What? A treasure box to open the door. Cancel that, I'm freezing to death. Now wait. Where's the nearest fire thing? Because I thought there was going to be a, Shit. I can make this if I get that Sealy back. That Sealy's hot. Don't worry about that chest for now. This will give me a little foothold. Just give me a little foothold, look.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Outrider Amber reporting for duty, look.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
So we are nearly dead now. It does kill you quick, that frost, doesn't it? Does kill you quick. Oh god, we haven't got any foods. I've got a load of these meat rolls. Don't tell anyone. I thought, look, it's still underneath us. That is underneath us somehow. So my guess from what I just seen is that it's down there in a cavern underneath us. I'm going to go have a pop at trying to get it. I'm going to grab the easy chest. I'm aware I'm on a sort of fire timer.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Yeah, it's got to be down here, hasn't it? I'm not going to go for any of the obvious chests because they're still going to be obvious later. I can come back and run them later. We can do a chest run. But right now I'm just trying to get the unlockable. Wow, look at this place. There's more fire there, so I'm safe here. There it is. There's the thing.
I won't let you down.
Once we've got the teleporter, we can come back here whenever we want. And look at this icy caverns. It's like the chasm, but ice. It is so cool. Beautiful. And what is down here? Oh, big chuffers. Shit.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Right, Amber. We're in trouble now, look. We're going to get this Sealy and these chuffers are going to wake up. You watch. Paimon's really cold. Get that Sealy. We managed to grab the Sealy without touching the floor, so maybe the chuffers don't wake up. I learned these were called Sealies. Oh, it's not a one Sealy job. Look, it's a multiple Sealy job over here. Come on.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh, nice. Nice. And this is all good for us, isn't it? Look, it's more books. Is it not more books? It's not more books. It might be some more books. But it's all good stuff. I wonder if I can break this ice with that. Nope. But look, I can see the ice in the middle there that I want to break, can't I? I can't get to it. Weird. There's another Sealy. I'm getting cold, so I'm going to hit this Sealy. Should just be here, shouldn't it?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
No, it wants to take me on a merry dance. But each Sealy's a chest. And this is just right for me today. This feels just right. We're having an investigate. We're opening up some areas. We're going to do a few little quests while we're here.
Wow.
Going to pick up some books.
Come in handy.
Going to learn the lay of the land. And when we get books, what do books mean? They mean prizes. No, well, prizes. And she's on her way. 3 more of the good books. 11 of these. These are only like smaller integers now, aren't they, you see? Oh, level up. And the green books don't even touch the sides, so there's no point. But there's another level. Once we can push her to 60. Next it's Amber, although really it should be Amber first, but next it's Amber, and then it's Barbara, and then we can start off again. Once we push her, we're close. We've nearly got the stuff. I'm gonna need a load of them again. It's all good fun, but she's nearly in the squad now, so...
Over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Actually, to be fair, if I trust Amber in the squad at level 50, I should trust Sayu at 58, shouldn't I? I just need to give her the artifacts. So maybe next stream we get her on the go. What am I doing down here anyway? Is there another Sealy for me? There is, isn't there? There's another Sealy.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
There's another Sealy missing there.
I'll race you there.
It's not obvious.
Bet you can't keep up
Oh,
with me.
and there's another one missing over here. So there's a few Sealys in here. There's a red thing in the middle there. We'll have that. Outrider Amber knows how to get things done, doesn't she? She's starting to get freezing cold now, though. There's no sunlight, or does it have something to do with the blue plants and the weird ice? It's the blue plants and the weird ice, isn't it? Yeah. Get me back to that Sealy before I die. Thank you.
That's more like it.
Lovely and warm, but I can't get into those. Oh, the plants as well. Maybe it's the plants. I have to go. I don't know. Certainly gonna have to do a job on this, though, aren't I? On all this blue ice around here. Right, there's a chunk of it up here. Look, I can do. Nice.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
I did the map and I'm there. What's going on? Where's the teleporter that I just found? I'm a bit confused. Where's the teleporter I just found? Is that it there? Makes sense. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. Let me tell you a little story all about how my life got flipped turned upside down. I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there, and I'll tell you about how earlier the cat got a bird, and I chased as soon as I was aware. Like I heard the cheeping of the there she is, the little chopper, the cat. I heard the screeching of the birds in the garden, and I thought, "Fucking the cat's got a bird!" And I ran straight out. She let it go. She'd only just grabbed it, so you know it had a chance to get away. He was still alive, very much hopping around. I grabbed the cat, I got her inside, and then I went out to have a look to see if this bird had been injured or what's going on with it, because I don't know, do I? You know, I don't like the concept of the cat getting a bird. I don't like it. It's a little starling, and there was another starling on the fence going wee wee, like screeching. So like, oh, poor birds. So anyway, I go out. I see the bird hopping around still, like you know, fluttering about. I don't know if it's just in shock or if it's hurt or at all. But before I can do anything, it runs away from me. Of course, behind the planters, behind the shed. So like, I tried looking. I can't see the bird. I can't, you know, I don't think it can get out from the garden in that corner, but it certainly can hide from any threats that it perceives, including me. So there's no way I can move the shed. So if it's behind the shed, it's behind the shed. And I've kept the cat in all day for that reason. She's not going out now. It's just started to hammer it down with rain. But if that bird hasn't got its shit together, poked its head out from behind the shed and fucked off, then it's going to be having a bad time of it in the rain. I feel bad for it, but there's nothing I can do about it. I have to put it to the back of my mind. I feel bad though. It happens. It's happened a lot over the cat's life that she's got birds. She killed a fucking pigeon once, like a whole. Like she's a nightmare. She's a jungle cat. But in the general terms, she don't. You know, birds aren't that stupid. They're not going to go and fly around on the floor in the garden, are they? And just like wait to get killed. So in general terms, the birds around here, you know, it's just in spring, summer when you get the new ones, isn't it? The ones that don't know any better. And generally, you know, I keep an eye on her. She's not always killing things and bringing them back, I'll tell you that. She gets the occasional mouse, and in summer, the occasional bird sometimes. And I don't like it. It makes me feel uncomfortable. So I try my best to save them if I can. And now I feel a bit sad that there might be one in the garden that's not having a good time. But again, if it won't come out from behind the shed, there's nothing I can do. Like, God sees every sparrow that falls, but I don't have to, like, brutalise my own mental health for it. So I'm just going to say, okay, I'm going to, right, I don't know, this is weird as well, right? Some people might say it's realism. Some people might say I'm a realist, but I assume that the bird is in trouble. Like, in the night, if I hear a bit of a shriek in the night, I assume someone's getting sex attacked. So what was that scream? Someone's getting sex attacked. Whereas, like, my sister might say, oh, no, it's just some, you know, like, when me and the girls get together and, like, you know, playing pool or whatever, or having a laugh, like, you know, someone shouts a bit sometimes. Now, other people might think, oh, that's innocent, that's fine. Or the bird probably just flew away. It probably got out through the fence somewhere that I can't see because it's behind the shed. I can't see the fence behind the shed. I don't know if there's a gap there. You know, other people might assume the best. I tend to assume the worst. I tend to worry about things, and I don't know the answer. I don't know if that bird flew off. The minute I got the cat in the house and slammed the doors and, you know, and it realised there was a chance, it might have flown straight off. I might think it's behind the shed, and it's not even behind the fucking shed, mate. I saw it run behind the shed, but, you know, it might have got out. But for some reason, it's pessimism, isn't it, that? And I don't know if I tend to be pessimistic about everything, but that feeds into my mental health. I'm not going to say my anxiety, because I don't like saying it like that. Two reasons. I don't think that you want to label it as something that's, like, pertaining to you. Every human gets anxiety. That's natural. And if you say my anxiety, it's internal to me, it's mine, then it's part of my personality. I can't ever be rid of it. It's me. You know, I'm not going to get rid of it, am I? It's me. But if it's not my anxiety, it's just anxiety, human anxiety, then I know that I might not get rid of it because I'm human, but I can alleviate it, let it pass, not fixate on it and make it a crystalline part of my, you know, it's not part of my crystal marrow. Do you know what I mean? It's not part of my bones. It's just something that's washing over me at the time and will wash away equally as easily. And with that being said, the rain hammering it down just for a minute out there, you know, that's what set me off, wasn't it? Worrying about that bird. But I should allow that to wash away, interesting little things about anxiety. That's what feeds into anxiety, I think. Certainly, for me, that can, if it was, how do I explain this? I used to have a bigger issue at night when I was trying to sleep. And instead of feeling nice and relaxed and calm and ready for bed and sleepy time, I'd start to get more anxious. And like I said, like a scream, a loud noise, whatever, it could spiral out in my mind into being something that's like worth worrying about. The best example I can give you is, when you're trying to sleep and for no reason at all, you hear a little noise in the house, and that little noise all of a sudden isn't the cat, it's the burglar trying to break in. What was that? And you have to get out of bed. And I don't know if everyone has this. Maybe everyone doesn't. I think everyone's had it at least once, and everyone can relate to what I'm saying, as a concept. You get out of bed, and just to make yourself feel a bit better, you go and run downstairs and check the doors and windows, flick the light on in the garden, do a quick perimeter check, and then, all right, everything, I've locked all the doors, I've locked all the windows, yeah, check the doors, yeah, okay, that's it, me back to bed. Just like, or you might leave the house and get worried that you haven't locked the house, and then you go back and check, that sort of feeling. And if you don't go and check, if you stay lying in bed and you let it spiral out of control, it's like that normal anxiety. Like I said, it was raining. I don't need to feel anxious about it's raining, do I? But there was a bird earlier, and the cat got a bird, and that made me feel, that's what set me off, the whole concept of the cat doing that, just the whole thing. And now I'm worrying for the bird. And if I let that fester and like a seed in my mind flourish into this, like, all of a sudden you're anxious over other things that you don't realise that your anxiety is high, and that other noise becomes a burglar, and it all started with a chuffing bird or what have you. But it's funny how those early innocent thoughts feed that anxiety, and how what I was just saying about pessimism and optimism, I don't know if I necessarily believe there are people that are pessimists, are optimists. I know that when you're depressed, things seem like you are more pessimistic when you are depressed, like you're less optimistic, that's for sure. And I can give you a great example of that, which is, if I'm depressed, I say to, like, this stream that we do, can I stand around here somewhere warm? I need to stand somewhere warm. This stream that we do, I feel good about this. This is my life. I enjoy it. Like, I decided to do it. I wanted to do it. I'm happy doing what I want to do, aren't I? Like, that's, do you know what I mean? All those good things, yeah? Optimism. When I'm depressed, in my own head, I ask myself questions like, are you an idiot? Are you wasting your time? I want to say ask myself questions. It's less asking myself questions, more telling myself, yes, you are an idiot. You are wasting your time. Like, that conversation in your head means you can't get up and stream, because you don't feel like you feel like an idiot. It's a very fine balance. It's the same, I'm doing the same things, but
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Just going to bring it back to this again. Doing the same things, but if I feel depressed about it, then I can't even do it. Like I say, it's not, I'm just doing the same things. And it's a fine balance. And for me, that fine balance can be a few milligrams of mirtazapine. Like the tablets I take to just keep me on the... I took them to alleviate my anxiety at night and to stop me from... like, to help me sleep. And they really did a good job on that. But I notice now if I knock them on the head completely, I start to get these, like, nagging doubts override my day-to-day feelings and thinking, and that's depression. So I maintain a certain level of milligrams of mirtazapine every day, but I do want to sort of wean myself off them and live in a world where I don't take tablets to make myself feel happier, but I just feel happier, which, it's strange. It's like a tint of colour, like it's like a rose-tinted glasses or a shit-tinted glasses. Like, without a certain balance of mirtazapine for some reason, I can slip into that depression a lot easier. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just going to recharge my drink. Obviously, there's nothing wrong. I'm not feeling depressed now. I'm just talking about feelings, and things have made me think about feelings, so I'm talking about feelings, and that's absolutely fine. It's all good in the hood. I encourage you to do the same. You know, nothing wrong with
I
that.
smell rabbit.
There is a conversation to be had, an interesting conversation to be had about whether just talking about things is good enough, because sometimes people just like talk about them but don't follow the next few steps, and maybe your friends and family aren't necessarily mental health professionals, so talking about them is good, but you know, it might not be the be all and end all, but certainly the first steps for anything, because you can't get anything done if you can't vocalize and verbalize what it is that's going on. So talking about it's good, you know. I'm just going to quickly grab a drink.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt. I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
I just want to say something else about this. It's a bit of a, you know, I don't know who's going to hear this, but it's going through my mind now, so I'm going to say it now. And if you do get to hear it, then hopefully it means something to you. That there's a lot of people. What I was just saying was about talking about things is like the first step, verbalizing, being able to, you know, work through these things. About feelings, and I was talking about how you can talk yourself into being down on yourself, like, oh, I'm an idiot, oh, I'm a chuffer, or whatever, you know. I want to give another example about Dungeons and Dragons. I know it's going to sound weird, but some people might understand what I'm saying here, and hopefully this connects with somebody somewhere and helps somebody. I might even be able to edit this for Mental Health Monday. I don't know. It's just a little chat. But I remember being at school and being into certain things, and other people telling me that they weren't cool. Like being interested in Dungeons and Dragons, being interested in painting little miniature figures of Warhammer figures.
Hungry. Let's hunt.
Like, I was exposing myself to the world at a young age, seeing these things for the first time. The first time I saw little Warhammer miniatures, I thought, fucking hell, they're cool. Little Space Marines. I remember my little soldiers when I was a kid. Now they're like little proper Space Marines, and you paint them, and then you can move them around on the game, and like, you know, you can play the game. That's cool, I thought. And then I started getting my Space Marines and painted them, and other people might have said to me, no, you're a geek. No, that's not cool, you're a geek. And in the UK, it wasn't as bad as like the jocks and the... It wasn't as bad as like the jocks and the cheerleaders. You know, it wasn't as bad as on American television. Let me tell you a story all about how my life got turned upside down. I wasn't a cheerleader, I was a geek and a freak. So, I wasn't a jock, I wasn't in the American football team, I wasn't the quarterback, I was a geek and a freak. So, I wasn't a cheerleader. And those sort of social, you know, like, we didn't have it as clear cut, I'm trying to say, but we still had it. We had a rugby team at our school, we had a cricket team, you know, we had the jock-esque crew, and they were interested in like football and more normal things, and like Citadel miniatures to them were geeky. Like, I wasn't directly bullied, I don't think, for any particular interest. I went to a school where there were quite a few more geeks as well, so...
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
There was a Spectrum at our school, and I was on it somewhere, and so were some of my friends. And what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to get out here, the point I'm trying to get out is, if anyone can vibe with this, is that if you let other people, if you let those other voices tell you, like, you know, you're not, this is not cool, you're a geek, you don't get to play Dungeons and Dragons and enjoy yourself. And if you do enjoy Dungeons and Dragons, then, like, because it was really fun playing that, like, if you don't get to do that, you miss out. But also, if you hold back from doing it, you know, you say, oh, I don't want to do these things that I might think I might want to do because other people might say, then you miss out, and you don't meet people who are like you and you can vibe with, so that's a shame. But another really important point is that what I was saying about depression and, you know, being down on yourself, is that being true to yourself is the most important. Like, if other people are going to tell you these things and you're going to listen to them and it's going to make you feel bad, imagine how hard it is if you're telling yourself those things. Then it's really bad, because that's you in your own head. Those people aren't going to be there all the time. You don't always have to listen to them. The bad people telling you, oh, yeah, that's stupid, that's geeky, or
Hungry. Let's hunt.
Or whatever, you know. The word cringe comes to mind, because when you're young as well, you can have fun. And other people can say, oh, you're being cringy, but you're just having fun. Like, don't listen to those people that are saying you're cringy. You might look back, and I'm sure he's being too noisy. You might look back, and I'm sure we all do. All of us will, at some stuff that we could cringe on ourselves. You know, you cringe on my own. You know, when you're young, you're going to experiment, and maybe all my, like, experiments, like maybe all the songs I wrote aren't all on the internet now. Like, and maybe they're not all worth being on the internet, and I would be glad, because maybe I'd cringe at my old singing voice when I was, like, you know, 10 years old or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, those sort of things, yeah. Like, but absolutely, it was fun to do it in the first place, wasn't it? To sing the songs. Like, looking at yourself back in the school play when you were little, and you think, oh God, look at me in the school play there. But at the time, wasn't it fun to do it? Like, don't hold back from doing the things in life that you find fun, because other people are going to say it's cringeworthy. Just have fun, and, like, you'll move through it, and, you know, yeah, I think being embarrassed about things that you enjoy isn't the cringe, is the other people who are saying that's cringe, because you're, like, locked up inside and you can't express what you really like, and, like, you just have to like the things that everyone else likes, otherwise, it's cringe. Well, you're not having fun, you're pointing fingers and calling people names. Like, if I want to look back at my own stuff and say it's cringe and laugh at myself, that's fine, man. Like, it's okay to have fun and experiment and be a bit cringe, you know, be a bit geeky. It's certainly much more okay these days, and I'm sure I'm talking to the right crowd on Twitch when I'm talking this. But like I said, the most important thing is not to let that self voice, you know, let's say, for example, you put together your best cosplay or something, like, you are really into a certain, like, maybe you're into Attack on Titan, and you put together, like, a really good Attack on Titan cosplay, and you think it's good. And then you go out and somebody says to you, what do you look like? What have you come out dressed like? They've never seen Attack on Titan, they don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, they don't know. So they don't even know if it's good or not, but they're like, what do you look like? You look like an idiot. And then you go home, you look in the mirror and you go, do you know what? I don't know why I thought to do this. I've only made these out of bits of, like, tape or whatever. They don't look that good. Like, you know, they're not leather belts. And, oh God, I look like a right idiot, don't I? Like, I'll take this off. Like, what's going on there? You've been manipulated into thinking the way the other people thought and telling yourself the bad things. You need to be able to look in the mirror and say, no, fuck that, man. The world is a cruel and... I need the quote. Attack on Titan, and the world is cruel. What does she say? The world is cruel. The world is cruel and merciless, but it's also very beautiful. That's what she says. So, you know, the world is cruel and merciless. They're going to rag you and, like, you know, tell you you're stupid. It doesn't matter what you do. Doesn't matter what you do. Like, when I'm doing these streams, you know, I could be very negative about myself and, like, say, oh, like, what are you doing trying to do this thing on the internet? Who do you think you are? Like, are you even entertaining? Do people even care? People don't even watch that much. Like, you're not Asmongold. People aren't even watching that much. Like, no one really gives a shit. Why are you bothering? Like, I could say that to myself. It would all kind of ring true enough. But if I'm in that world and that I want to catch myself doing that, I'm like, hang on, I'm getting depressed here. Because when I'm not like that, I say to myself, all right, I've got a good idea for a stream today. Let's get up, let's get on it. Can't wait to play Genshin Impact today. Juzzy might be there, and you know, Snippy's in chat, and Capital K, like, you know, and Nigel, and like, you know, I look forward to these things. We've got new subscribers, Lady Dwayne. Like, you know, I feel enthused and like encouraged. But when the numbers, because on this small end, especially what I'm doing on the small end, I don't expect the numbers to suddenly explode. I'm certainly not going to be the next PewDiePie, am I? Like, you know, I respect those people and what they've done. Ludwig, like, huge success. Really got his shit together. Looks like he might be able to go to sleep at night and wake up in the morning. Like, just a basic thing that I find a struggle. You know, which leads into a much more productive life. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know that I've got these setbacks, and I might not be everyone's cup of tea. That's fine as well. Like, hopefully I'm entertaining enough and we get some interesting stuff on stream to carve out a little niche. You know, I don't need the hundreds of thousands of millions. Just need a few thousand, enough to like tick the monetization number boxes so that I can bring in enough to pay my rent and eat my food. You know what I mean? I've got modest goals, but sometimes I wonder if I'm, you know, I beat myself up over even attempting to achieve them. And that's the wrong way to go, isn't it? Because if I do that and like, let's say I beat myself up over it and I win, I don't play Dungeons & Dragons anymore. Get myself some sports clothes like everyone else. Get myself a nice pair of sporting trainers. Start talking like a rude boy. You know, just be a bit more street. Just forget the things I love and be a bit more hard-nosed about life. Because you've got to be tough on the streets. And, you know, let's say, like, I give up this streaming because, fuck it, I just go and get a job at Tesco. Like, am I any happier? Because I beat myself up into doing stuff that society thought was more normal. Like, am I any more financially well off? Maybe a little bit. Maybe if I go and, like, you know, work the 9-hour shifts at Tesco's, I earn a bit more. Like, the money's guaranteed, I'll tell you that. I'll have the money at the end of the week. But, like, today I've just had a really lucky... I say lucky, Snips is very supportive over a long period of time with this thing that we've been doing, whether it be the ASMR or this now. So it's more than luck. It's like, it's not a luck thing. Like, it's not like, oh, today somebody dropped a big tip, like, aren't I lucky? It's like she's like a producer of this media product. In the same with Nigel and the same with Capital K. Like, that's the way I think about these longer term supporters. Is like they are like producers of this media product. They're supporting it, they're into it, they like the way it's going, they help to shape it, and they help to support it, like I said. So Snips has contributed in like a huge way today, so I'm really grateful. So I don't even have to like beat myself up and say, oh, like, you know, you're not earning the money you would at Tesco, so it's worse than Tesco what you're doing. Like, Tesco's a supermarket in my country, if you don't know what Tesco is. Like, I should be working at McDonald's if I can't earn enough money this week. I should go and work at McDonald's, because otherwise I'm not good enough. You know? No, like, I'm lucky that someone like Snips is prepared to help support this media product, and like I keep saying, I want to push it further than that so that it's not all on the shoulders of the viewers. But ultimately, that today's tip or no, if I like what I was actually happy with this week was the one new subscriber that we got. Lady Dwayne, like, because I'll tell you something as well. Lady Dwayne, I don't know if you call yourself Dwayne or Lady Dwayne, but Dwayne subscribed organically of their own volition. They just like was watching and decided to subscribe, and I didn't make a big hoo-ha and blow a trumpet because of it, and they carried on watching and we carried on chatting, and because I missed it going past in chat because I'm an idiot, so I need to make more of a fanfare. I need to get that animation thing when people subscribe and all that. We'll get to it. And I need to get emojis for them when they subscribe, and we'll get to it. But the main thing was that like, you know, someone came, they watched, they enjoyed it, they subscribed. It's a simple, normal little thing on Twitch. Simple, normal little thing. But to me, that was like, yes, like, you know, two years worth of work has paid off. One subscriber, it sounds like silly, doesn't it? One subscriber. That one subscriber to me is like it working. It's hope, it's positivity, it's optimism, isn't it? And like I was talking about depression, the opposite is true. Someone could look at that and say, you only got one subscriber in a week. Like, it's not working. Give it up. they're just points of view on the same piece of information. They're just data points that I'm looking at. Mine's going generally upwards, my data points, getting more views, getting more subs. It's not skyrocketing, but it's steadily going upwards. So that's nice. But someone could also look at that and say, it's not going up enough. It's not going up quick enough. You know? And again, it's just points of view, isn't it? So who am I to believe the worst point of view, to be the pessimist in my own brain, to destroy my own dreams by not believing in myself or the process? And you say, oh, I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in myself. You can get there, you know, and all that. But when it comes to it, it's not just a statement. It's not just a sort of pep talk, whether you believe in yourself or not. It's not somebody that's your friend saying, I think you can do this. You're doing well. You know, you don't take that home and write it on the wall and, you know, look at it every day. These things slide off like water off a duck's back, unless you really, like, you got to internalize this belief. For me, it was fencing and it was sport training that helped me to do it, and actual success in that, and the coaching and the psychological coaching to gain that success. And there's going to be hard times, so you need to know that. You need to know that it's going to be difficult times where you think it's not working, where it doesn't look like it's working. There were competitions where I went and fenced and I got beat, and I just got like beat. When I say beat, in a fencing competition, you do a little round of pools, they call it. Like, you have 3 fights against 3 different people, and then you get a little ranking, and then you go on and do direct elimination fights. So the first 3 fights are just to 5 points. They're just little 5-pointer, little round just to get you a ranking. And then you go and do the direct elimination from that. So you want to get into the direct elimination. We call it DE. You want to get into the DE. If you're not in the DE, you come all the way to the competition. You didn't make it into the direct elimination. What are you doing, mate? Didn't you get ranked? Like, what's going on? I used to go to some competitions and didn't get in the DE. I'd have to go home. Like, I didn't have to go home, though, because I was on a minibus with all the rest of the club. So I had to wait while everyone else fenced all day. Sometimes I'd have to referee. But, like, you know, it'd feel bad, but it didn't stop me from attending. It didn't stop me from turning up. And eventually I started to get into the you know, not just get into the DE, but like, even after I'd got into the direct elimination, it was steadily, constantly, consistently competitive. Some days I'd have an off day and I think I fucked it in the pool and I lost all my fights. I can't believe this. I've come all the way here and I've lost every fight. But, you know, other days things would come together. You train and you work, and you what we do on this stream, I'm just talking now. I know it's boring. It's boring me just talking, but on this stream now, I've got my camera all working, I've got my lights all working. I can switch between windows if you want to watch the web browser. Like, my microphone works nice, doesn't it? You can hear me talking. They're all simple things, but they're all big things on the journey of the stream. Do you know what I'm saying? They're all big things on the journey of the stream. This has been a bit of a journey. When I started out, I was in that other room. I didn't have the right lighting, I didn't have the right computer, I didn't have any of that. I just turned on the stream and started going because after my nan had died, I wanted to start this new thing. I'd been thinking about it for a while. I was going to be a Hearthstone streamer. I'd been hitting legend at Hearthstone, but, you know, we evolved, we learned, we moved forward. Look, now we've got an entire setup, and I'm about to have the ability to sit someone down in here and do a proper chuffing. When I say proper interview, I could do it right now, but the quality of the second camera would be rubbish. It's told you I was a professional. Lost myself there for a minute. I could do it right now, but the quality of the camera would be rubbish. But we've come a long way, and if I didn't believe in that ability to achieve that, you know, if I let myself self-talk myself out of that, if I let that little bit of anxiety, that bird behind the bringing it all back to what I was talking about, if we let that little bird that the cat chased behind the shed become, like, if I believe in the negatives, if I crystallize them and form them in front of me, stop streaming because I'm not good enough. If I don't, something different might happen. Bottom line is, you can't win. Or, you know, just earlier I said you missed the shots you can't take. That's Greg Grzycki, isn't it? Oh, no, not Greg Grzycki. He's a tennis player. It's a hockey player. Forgive me for not knowing the names of the hockey players. He's a Canadian hockey player, and he's Greg someone. Anyway, it's a hockey player quote, you miss the shots you don't take. But if you're not pushing at your goal and you're allowing yourself to destroy you, you know, you're self-destroying yourself. If it's in the dark of the night, if you're saying to yourself you're not doing it, that switch has to be flipped. That's depression telling you that. It's depression telling you that. It's the rest of the world, maybe, you know, maybe you're watching things through their eyes with their glasses on. Take them off. Look at what you want to do. Look into your own heart and see what you want to do. See who you are. And that's that. That's fine. You do that hard. You go hard with that. You know, when things are tough, you go harder. When things are tough, you go harder. Sometimes you take a break. Sometimes you take the cosplay off and just, you know, have a day off. But when things are tough, you go harder. That's what it's about. You know, that's what it's about. And like I say, it's anxiety, it's depression, it's a normal human way of thinking, it's somebody bullying you, whatever it is. I hope that what I'm saying here reaches somebody on this platform, and I might edit it and stick it on Mental Health Monday as a little thing to maybe try and reach more people, because I think it makes sense what I'm saying. I think it will make sense to certain people, and I think they'll know in their heart, you know, maybe it's the right time to hear this. Maybe they were considering giving that thing up. Maybe they'd put it in a box, put it away for some other time. Maybe it wasn't right. Maybe it's not appropriate. Maybe it's, you know, not what grown-ups do, or not what your mates do, or whatever. But if it's what's in your heart and that's what you want to do, then you should crack on. Unless it's like being a pedo, obviously don't do that. if don't do a pedo, don't anything else. All the rowing boats or like dressing up as Zelda or whatever, you know, that's fine. Don't know where I got rowing boats from. Just don't not being a pedo anyway. Look, we're here. Don't know where pedos come from then. We're here having a good time. Having a good time. We're having a good time. Not a long time, a good time. Well, a bit of a long time as well, and a good time. Right. Just make sure you have a good time. I'm going to try and travel... Am I going to travel that way, just straight through? There's is that a barrier there that I can't cross? It looks like there might be another... Hang on. It looks like there might be another teleporter just over here, but I reckon this barrier is going to prevent me from... The world's going to want to stop you from moving forward. Ugh. The world's going to want to stop you from moving forward. You got to find another way. That's what happens, isn't it? That's what happens. Paimon's cold again. Fucking hell. You know what I was saying earlier about we started this stream with just like a computer and a bit of a scuffed setup. And I managed to get my camera as a webcam by using it through the USB, and then it came open on the screen as a window, like camera viewer, and then I used that window and said, use that as the camera, window viewer. Okay. Now I'm running a camera through HDMI into a computer, HDMI, bang, it's got one of those...
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
It's got one of those Elgato capture cards. Now it's, you know, now it's rocket, but I had to do like an A-team job on it earlier, like I had to do a, what have I got and how can I make it work? That's what I had to do to start. No problem with that. Don't know what's going on in here, you know. What are we doing to ourselves? We're not going to be able to get out there, which is where I just tried to go, isn't it? That's where I just tried to go, through there. Can't go out there. So I wonder if I'm going to be able to run through here to get to here. And if I can get outside here, I can get to that. So I'm going to try and just come to this place next. Let's just see if we can find a way.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
I got a feeling it's going to be cold and problems. Look, do I need to get up and out there? Oh, I flew all the way down, didn't I? Do you remember I flew all the way down? Maybe if I just do this, it will just bring me up. Now I'm up. Where's he come from? I feel like I'm not ready for this. After all that talking.
Witness the power of the watch.
Time
This
to...
dude.
No one escapes my sight!
He dodged it!
Booba, get them!
You can go. You're dead. That's straightforward. Right. Where's this dude? Like, not having my freezing lady.
Outlines your... Go, go,
Baron Bernie. Not having Rosie is a bit of an issue to me.
These things.
Rosie's pretty useful to me. Right, cooking pot. I'm a bit confused about how I've got up here, where I am. But there's another CD here, so I'm going to grab the CD because I don't want to let them... I think I can always get the chests. I can always see the obvious chests, but the CDs I'm going to pop now. And I'm going to try and find my way over to that other... up there, I think it is, isn't it? I don't know. Where's the CD going? Oh, just here.
These things useful?
Yep. Right. It's that way, but there's all rock that way, so it's got to be up and out there, hasn't it? I thought that I came down from up there in the first place, and I thought I marked a teleporter at the very top. So I'm a bit surprised there's all above me as well. Am I tripping? From that first jump I made down. God, I don't want to do you now, lads. I want to leave you for a minute, lads. There's another Sealy here as well. I'll follow this Sealy. They're chasing me. The chuff is that? God. Leave me alone, I'm just following a Sealy. I'm not fighting, I'm just following a Sealy. I'm sure I came from up there, didn't I?
These things useful?
They're my CDs, mate. I'm sure I came from up on high and flew down. Must be tripping. But I want to get my other... Yeah, I did look. There's a... I've been here before. This thing on the floor. There's another Sealy. Maybe I haven't. Go, go, Sealy Rangers. Go, go. There's a pink thing underneath the... there's a shiny thing underneath the bridge there. Go, go, Sealy Rangers. Go, go, Sealy Rangers. What is that? I think I fought one of them before. Attempted to heal the ley lines, but the tree had already withered after burying the princess. The stone tablet lit up as well. I'm going to want to kill that. I'm going to want to get that. I'm going to start with this. I'm already cold though. I'm already cold.
Let it rain. Get him.
And when I press this, is it going to start that thing up? I'm going to try and avoid that and just get the Sealy because I'm too cold. Where's the red stuff? I want to get a bit of red stuff to break that. Ah, there's so much things to think about. So many things to think about. Right, that's my Sealy. Now I'm not cold. This is cool, this mountain. Look at it, it's so cool. There's a red thing under there I want to get. There's this that I want to sort out. There's a red thing there, look. That's handy. Because that means I can break this. Oh shit. It'll come back now in a minute, yep.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Is there any more of those things that I can blast? I'm getting cold. Let's not be cold. I wonder if this is a puzzle that I've got to unlock. Those shiny lights on the block floor there. There seems to be quite a lot of them. There's quite a lot of these shiny lights. He's not going to just start up, look. I got to start him up. Oh, if you start me up and never stop. What's this? Is that a little... little cheeky bit of Mora? I'm gonna hit that, am I? I'm gonna hit that. Please hit that, please hit that, please hit that, please hit that. I missed it. I got it. Super Amber. She's getting cold. Shit. Get her up the mountain. Where's our Sealy? Well, she can make her own fire, look.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Right, so I've unlocked that one. I wonder if I press this one.
I'll race you there.
I'm going to get myself in trouble here, aren't I? I'm going to start this thing off and it's going to attack me. Is that not all of them?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh, look, there's 3 missing over here. So it's got to be up this way. This thing's going to attack me. I haven't got my freezing lady on. Hang on. Amber might be useful for this, though, because she can shoot its eye. But Amber's not hard enough. Look, she's only level 50.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Is this the way I'm going to do this? Why can't I do this? Oh, it's frozen as well. Right. Come on then, you nutter.
None of this will go to waste.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Judgment.
See, look, frozen straight up.
Shiver.
That's the way to do this. Because that thing is a giant chuffer. And I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm going to have to go over here, look. I'm cold. Jesus.
Into the fire.
Rain outlines your fate. You can't run.
There we go. And I'll stand over here by the warm. Trying to charge up his special a bit. Get you frozen, mate.
Judgment. You can't run.
Lights out.
Boba, get them.
Judgment. Witness the power of Guwa.
I don't want him spinning his arms, I'll tell you that. I do not want him spinning his arms.
Rain outlines your fate.
If he does that attack like the other ones do, I'm not going to be enjoying that. No, he's doing it. He's spinning his arms. What did I just say?
Punishment.
Do not spin your arms, mate. You are not spinning your arms. I haven't got that. We haven't got the tickets for that. Shit, now I'm getting cold. I'm getting cold. Getting too cold. We're going to have to just quickly come over here. Because I'm cold. Alright.
You can't run.
No. Wet him up. There you go. Finish him.
Nice and spicy.
How'd you like them apples? Finish him. Get your photo taken with your chests there, look. All your lights. On the floor, there's a nice little photo.
Open sesame.
Obviously, we're gonna have to.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
We're gonna have to keep the fires going, otherwise we die. Some hero's wit. That's what we like. Nice few books, Rodney. Hero's wit. That was pretty cool though, wasn't it? That was pretty cool. Nice boss fight, nice little puzzle to open it. And I don't know if it might have surprised some people it was going to come to life. It didn't surprise me, I'll tell you that. But we get it frozen, keep it frozen, lock it in place and smash it to bits. It's a little bit OP, the freezing strategy, but you know, it's what I got given. I got Rosie. She's good. I like it. It's a good setup. Where am I? I'm here. If I go left, I can maybe make it to there. Left. Up there. Maybe I can. Maybe I'll make it. Then from there, we can get to there. And that's not even the main quest that we're supposed to be doing, but... From there we can get to there. And once we've done that, we can head back to camp and sort out the main quest. And... I just want to feed some books. What's this? Snowstorms. Snowstorms greatly accelerate sheer cold's accumulation. If you cannot get to safety in time and are unprepared for the weather, you may face unfortunate fate. Ooh, snowstorms are going to be bad. God, it gets worse. Let's have a primo for that, please. Thank you. And then I want to see how my books are coming along. 7. 59. It's all my books. I think there'll be enough to get Amber up to level 60 as well, just from the mountain, but we'll see. Chuffing well should be. Right, I'm hitting this thing, no one's stopping me, I tell you. Snowstorm or no snowstorm, watch. I'm on fire for a start, so... It's lower. Oh, there's a red thing up there. Don't mess that. Right, X. Get up there. There's a red thing up there, so I'm having that. Where's it gone? There it is.
Race you.
And then I'm going to fly down to this thing. And if I can't see it straight away, I'm going to head off. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was going to say, if I can't see it straight away, I'll do Joel's father instead. But, you know, I could fly straight over to Joel's father from here, couldn't I? There we go. Got a teleport. Unfortunately, it doesn't stop us from being cold. I'm having that. I mean, that was probably a mistake. There's a Sealy. I'm just going to follow it because it's there. Don't know where I'm going now. Starglow Cavern. But I can always just nip back up to the teleporter. There's no problem with this. Thought this would give me a closer little fire point, but it's taking me deep. No problem. Where's it gone? It's up there.
Boba, get them.
Right.
You can't run.
Rosie is still handy down here, isn't she? She's still useful. I'm going to take this one while I'm here.
Rain cutter. Shiver. Rain outlines your fate.
Little fire as well.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
And I'm off out to see if I can find Joel's father, mate. So having a little look. There's a red crusher there.
Time
Got
to
some
act.
red. Need some
Only
red.
when it
There's some
snows
red.
like this would I prefer to be at home than in a bookstore.
Let's do the red crusher. Poof. Where am I now? Ooh. Little books. You know who likes books. What's this? A notebook? Seems like some sort of records left behind by someone who once investigated this area. Gravekipper. Paimon bets these will be of great value. Historical value to someone. Let's go ask around! You see, now aren't I glad I found that before I went back to base camp?
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
Ooh. Hurt myself then. Ooh. It's making me cold. Shit. Shit, shit, shit.
Race you!
Okay.
Time to act.
We're alright. We're by the fire. I wonder why we must get rid of these ice walls as part of the quest, mustn't we? And then I should go back here again and get that best chest. Just gonna quickly take a bathroom break. Good boy you are there, Marlo. You're a daddy's good boy. Bit of a boring day for you, innit? But it's alright.
Pyro slimes taste better with salt
Big
and
days and
pepper
little days,
or
don't
garlic
they?
and herbs.
Big days and quiet days, eh? I think Marlo's probably tired himself. He got us up last night. I tell you, he got us up. Hello, Juzzy. What did you miss? Don't worry. Everything will still be captured on video. It'll be on YouTube and this Twitch channel for a little bit. It doesn't stay on the Twitch channel for long. It gets deleted after a bit. Twitch do that automatically, and then it will be on YouTube forever. But we have unlocked the mountain. I learned how to use the red crystals to smash my way through some ice. So I got that, the Animo statue. And then I was on the path to do the normal quest, and I just got a little bit distracted. I ended up going this way around the mountain instead. I'm supposed to be going back to base camp to report back to base camp because there's a something windy blocking my path. But instead, I've crept round the back on a little cheeky creep and grind. I've been underneath a little bit. I found a big chuffer. When I say a big chuffer, I mean a big chuffer. And I smashed the big chuffer's nuts off. Like, he was one of those big ruin guards. And I had to find some little buttons to press, and then he came alive, and I smashed his nuts off. And now what I'm doing is that's Joel's dad. He's lost in the snow. I'm already all the way over here, so I might as well just push on and find Joel's dad before we get back to the base camp. That's my strategy. I don't know if it's achievable, because it's been a bit of a like limit break to get myself out over here, but I've managed to do it. We're having just a very relaxing, I'll tell you what, I'm feeding the books to Sayu as we go. She's nearly at 60 now. Gonna need a few more of them. Oh, at the start of this stream, I also went around the bosses. I did the 2 Regisvines and the marionette dude. You know, just spent my resin, got my bosses in. So, we're not gonna grind the bosses exclusively. Obviously, I haven't got enough resin. I might be able to break some resin. I might have some condensed resin if I fancy it. Not condensed, fragile. I might have some fragile resin that I can break. But if we want, we can push a boss at the end, get her finished. Because I'm sure we'll get the books today. We can finish her off. Have we got any current books at the moment? Got 1 book. See, I'm feeding them as I go, so... A few more books needed. Completely out of books now, but we're getting them, And Amber and Barbara are the only ones that are not past 60. Sayu is basically past 60 now, isn't she? She's just reaching Ascension. So I need to go and grab more of them. This will be a couple of days maybe, you know, I'm not gonna break my balls over it now. And same with Amber and Barbara, and then once we've got them all leveled up past 60, Rosie's still hanging back until we can get her cores and her Valbreeze, but when we get them all past 60, then we start again, go all the way to 70. And then it starts getting, I think, past 70, I think it starts getting much slower progress. I just instinctively feel it, because the books don't go as far, you need fucking loads of Valbreeze. I think it's slower progress then, but I wonder how the world level goes. I wonder how slow the world level progresses, because I think my character progression is going to slow down, but I'm still absolutely enjoying it. And so what I decided to do was, instead of pushing our story mode this way, we pushed hard to get to Inazuma, because I wanted to get here, didn't I? So that I could grind those crystals. So we got there, and instead of pushing the story too far that way, what I'm going to do now, probably this weekend and next weekend, and, you know, a little bit until it's done, is tidy up loose ends around here. I'm going to do Dragon Spine like we're doing today. We're going to do... We've only done 40% exploration of Leisha. We've got chests to gather around here, XP to gather. I haven't unlocked that. You know, there's a few loose ends around here. And there's those little side quests and story quests as well. And I think once we clear all of that, then we're XP, books, loads more stuff, ready to come to the next area and, you know, allow the world level to be a bit stronger over here, because it feels like it should be. I actually feel like I'm demolishing these ninjas a little bit easy. So maybe, you know, it's okay if the world level goes up. And then we step onto these islands and push the story further. So that's all. Not much. You know what I'm like. I'm just... decided to do a bit of a random, but also there's a bit of a plan, and if I'm lucky now, we're gonna get and have a look at Joel's dad, who's still... What am I doing now? I'm down here, aren't I? I need to be up there. I've just come down from up there. Do I want to fight you? I'll fight everyone else.
Race you, nice and spicy.
No, my sword! Judgment!
Ran off by mistake then.
Boba, get them!
Judgment!
Eat this!
What are we doing climbing up here? The both of us now. Me and the mage are both climbing up there. Thanks for your dead ley line branch. Oh, a little chest.
That felt... pretty good.
Donkey. Okie doke. Oh, I might as well just go for it around here. I might as well just gather everything. Sealy. Where's the Sealy going? These Sealies have got like chuffing minds of their own, haven't they? Where's this one going now? At least I know for a fact there's going to be some heat if I follow it. Okay. Oh. Sealy in the snow.
I suppose it wasn't too much.
That was an achievement. Like, what I've learned as well, I was saying at the start of the episode a little bit, but what I've learned here is that if I follow the paths, all the stuff is laid on the path. Like, if I don't go rolling off around the side of the mountain like I'm not supposed to, and I follow the path, I'll get all the chests and all the stuff. I'm doing this backwards now, aren't I? Look. It was put here to remember someone. Have I got any fresh flowers? Place flowers. Oh, that's nice.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Got a box. I can use that to get into one of those things, I think. I think I might be walking backwards up this, but look, they're all on the path, look.
Can't run. Punishment. Yeah. Body and mind. Judgment.
That's just taking time and it's going to cool me down. I need to make sure I keep warm. Jogging and running around doesn't keep you warm. You have to keep firing yourself. I'm gonna come over here and kill these dudes, though, obviously. I can't leave these dudes to just be, can I?
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out. You can't run.
Put your back into it.
You shut up.
Judgment.
Give me a gun.
Get me out of the tent.
Time to fulfill my duty. No slacking off.
Nice and spicy. You can't run.
Oop.
This should be fun.
Why am I not getting anywhere? Got him, got him, got him. Got him. Right, next.
Let's not waste time.
Out of the frying pan.
In the fire.
This is bad.
Lights out.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. Yeah.
4,000.
Judgment.
That was a big number then. That's probably one of the biggest numbers I've seen. 4,000. Well done. Well done, crew. Gonna need to cook yourself some dinner though, aren't you? Ain't got much vegan stuff left on the menu these days, have we? I still need to go to Leeway and get that recipe you suggested. I'll have to do the Ascension quest at AR45 so I can increase the world level when I feel like it. Yeah, do you know what? I feel like increasing it when it is level 45. I feel like trying to keep up with it, at least. I mean, I know I'm not going to be able to keep up with it.
Pretty good.
Like, all my characters are not going to be able to keep up with it, but... what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say, I know that it's going to feel like I'm chasing the world level a bit, because it's being free to play and... having a lot of characters that I want to level up. I mean, I'm lucky in a way that I got those constellations, aren't I? 5 extra characters would have done us. I wouldn't have been able to get anywhere near leveling them up. So I'm lucky that I didn't get that many characters, but I want to maintain this level, you know, including everyone, not Kaya. But I want to try and get these 2 up, like I said earlier, maintain that level. But I also don't want to let the game sort of... I don't want to become overpowered for the game. I don't want to run around smashing things to pieces and then up the world level and go, oh shit, now it's hard again. Like, I'd like to try and keep rolling at the same... Ultimately, if the game wants to move forward pace-wise, I want to keep moving forward at the same sort of pace. I think that makes sense. Because I feel like at the end of it somewhere, I know it doesn't end. I know that it doesn't end. But I feel like at the end of it somewhere is end game. And that once I've reached end game and done all the main quest, end game, then I can actually start talking about it. And maybe not like, you know, maybe from an informed perspective. Maybe I'm already there. Maybe I've already learned enough. I don't know. You seem to know a bit more about it than me, though. So maybe, you know, there's more to learn. It's a big damage boost, but you need to actually be able to get the artifacts. Yeah. Oh, endgame is AR45 plus. Okay, cool. Cool. So I'll do the first tick over, and then I don't have to stress after that. We can take a bit of time after that. Well, I haven't finished the main story. I'd like to do that as well. I'd like to finish the main story before I sort of talk about it. But I don't know if I'm ever going to be, like I said before, I don't know if I'm ever going to have just one game forever. I think after I've done certain amounts of a game, like in time we move on, don't we? Like, I'm not a World of Warcraft player, and even if I was, I would still want to do other things 3 days a week. So I might still play Genshin Impact once or twice a week, once I've completed everything and smashed it to bits, you know what I mean? But I don't know how I feel then. However I feel then will be how I feel then, but my aim is not to sort of become the world's top Genshin streamer, know everything, be the big bollocks of Genshin Impact. It's to experience it all so that I really have a totally, you know, inside out perspective on it, so that I know what we're talking about when we're talking about these gacha games, pay to win, whatever, the conversations that are being had, which I feel I have a different opinion now than I did when I started. So that's good. Like, I'm really enjoying it. I don't feel like I'm being exploited or abused, but, you know, I haven't put any money in, have I? So I haven't put any money in. So it's over there. It's over there in that corner. I haven't put any money in. So I'm still thinking it's really good. Loads of different conversations for a different time. We've been having some of them along the way. It's been great fun investigating it all, and it's still great fun doing it. So I'm just going to go with the flow. You know, if I'm enjoying it, I'm enjoying it. That's cool. Something else I wanted to say about it as well, though, about being a streamer and having a game and that. There was something else. I'm going to go and get that chest now. I'm going to have to go and get that chest. There was something else I wanted to say about being a streamer and having a game. Might have gone out of my head a little bit now as well. Might have gone out of my head. I was going to be a Hearthstone streamer, you know. It's not really a main game. Once you've done everything, there's only 30 minutes content per day. That's a good point, then. Yeah. Also, you live and die by a game, don't you? If you're a Genshin Impact streamer and there's not much happening this month, you haven't got much content, you know. That's not where I'm at. I don't know, maybe I was going to say something about Diablo. You know, it's funny that I wanted to get into the conversation about gacha games and predatory mechanics or what have you. Like, I wanted to get into that conversation a little bit. I'd heard about Genshin Impact. I'd heard about it. I'd even heard Asmongold mention it. And I thought, like, this looks interesting. I'm going to get in there early. I'm going to, like, I'll be playing Genshin Impact. I know it's 2 years old, but it's not really blown up in the West in the conversation. It's really popular around the world, but I thought it might catch on in the West a bit more. You know, I'm not an early adopter, but you know what I mean? I'm getting into it. I've described that process, but what actually happened is Diablo took over, didn't it? Diablo Immortal has become the game that everyone's talking about in terms of mechanics and all that. Gacha. I'm never going to play Diablo Immortal. No thanks, not at all. Like, I played Diablo 3. It's the same game, but with monetization. Like, no thanks. But it's interesting the way that panned out. And instead of me having to, like, be all political, having a big hoo-ha about what I think about this and that, instead I'm just really enjoying a really beautiful experience that's got loads and loads to offer. I've said it enough times, haven't I, on stream? So it's been a joy. It's been a real joy. It is a joy. Like, I should remember, like, what I said about this place as well, about this mountain when I just uncovered it, was it looks so cool. They haven't just done a great big sticky out mountain, they've done little places in it. There's waypoints, there's more bones there, isn't there? There's something cool over here. Like, it's really rich and well thought out layout, 3D landscaping. And so I should just spend more time in this mountain, just taking things in, getting every chest. I ran across Leeway and I pumped our way down to Inazuma. So I've actually gone through Leeway and only discovered 46% of Leisha, 43% of Sea of Clouds. Whereas up here, I've got like 80% of the Windmill Highland, 89% of Galesong Hill, Dragon Spine, exploration, I can't read it because it says unknown there, the chuffer. But, I need to really dig every chest out of here, don't I? And really wring all of the joy and all of the content out of the area and not just rush it. So that's what we're doing. And having said that, I'm now basically just rushing it over to Joel's father. Oh look, fishes. Look at them. Warm myself up a bit. Over in this chest. Oh, lovely. I really quite enjoy beating these choppers up.
You can't run. Punishment. At the frying pan.
She's not even going to get a chance to get her birds out, mate. Where is she?
Judgment.
She's not even going to have a chance to get her birds out. Stop climbing, otherwise she'll get her birds out.
You can't run.
That was a pretty solid kill, if ever I've done one.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
What's that thing? There's like a light up thing there, look.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
There's like a light, this blue thing's illuminated. It's a bit weird. There's a little passageway through. Hang on. Love that. You don't know if you might need that. Get me hero's wit.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Make sure I'm warm enough, and then we're sneaking through here. No, no we're not.
Judgment.
I can't go up there. If I can't go up there, you should put a rock in the way, you chuffers. That was weird. Right.
Where's your daddy? Where's your daddy? Where's your daddy?
4 months, it'll be 2 years since release. And to me, it feels brand new. Even though, right, this is weird as well. Certain games, they can be 2 years old and they look 2 years old. Do you know what I mean? Like, they feel 2 years old. Maybe it's because this is a continued live service, so they keep updating it, they keep making it fresh, and but, you know, it still looks graphically similar to how it did on day one, doesn't it? I imagine they might have updated certain little aspects a little bit, but, you know, it's still running on the Breath of the Wild engine, I think, or whatever you... I don't know if it is, but you know what I mean? It still looks like Breath of the Wild, but... 2 years down the line, it still feels fresh to me. Nothing untoward happened on the way here, the weather's fine. He's going to make a run for the summit. Please don't, because I need to rescue you, chuffer. And I want to make a little fire here. So wait, head for the summit to search for Joel's father. No, he's supposed to be here, the chuffer. I can't go to the summit, look, there's a storm. I have to go back to the camp. Oh, hello. What are you?
Lights out.
Shit. Can't... Oh, I can freeze him at least.
Ring cutter. Eat this.
Bruh! Gonna smash the chops off you now, you giant chuffer. He's killed me. He's killed me out of nowhere.
Outlines your fate.
In fact, I can't do this. I'm too cold. Where's the fire? Where's the fire? I need a fire nearby. I'm too cold, I won't be able to do this. Get out the tree. Why am I in a tree? It's this thing here, isn't it? There we go. Come over here, you chuffer. Right.
What a nuisance. No, my sword.
Nice and spicy.
He's killed Razor, though. I haven't got anything to revive Razor with.
Judgment! Shiver!
We're too far from the fire again. Those damn hilly churls.
You can't run!
I need to be by this fire, you see.
Judgment!
Might be slower progress like this. But it's gonna happen, it's progress, yeah?
Witness the power.
Like, if I use the fire, which is a good attack, you know, he's not gonna like it. Okay, I need it now, because he's... I need Razor again.
Nice and spicy.
You can't run! Judgment!
Get out of that freezing stuff.
You can't run!
Hey, you chuffer, come back over here near my fire.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Ah, don't smash me in the face. I don't like that. Oh, painful. Pretty painful.
Lights out.
Got ya. Now, when he's got no shield on and I don't need to use my other... I don't need to melt him. I'd rather have kept stock still.
Judgment!
Where he can't hurt me and it's slower progress. Shit.
No, my sword!
It's slower progress, but it's safer. I was gonna say, but then I just got mashed. Can't see anything.
Hold back.
I can't see. Where is he? Right. Bag me. Let's bag me some foods. I'm gonna do this. This is no problem. I'm not stressed. Nothing.
Boba, get them.
Rain cutter! Punishment!
We've got him now. Doing the big damage with the fire as well.
Nice and spicy.
Let's
You
go.
can't run! Rain outlines your fate.
Got him. 2 horns. That was a bit weak. Horns. That was a big chuffer, mate. He gave me crappy horns. Give me little horns. Fair enough.
Body and mind.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
What do I get then? 200 more.
None of
And
this will go to waste.
some wit. It's all been good in the hood. But I've got to get to the summit to see his father, and I can't go to the summit, I'm pretty sure. So we are going back to camp in just a second. I'm just going to follow this path and just see what looks beyond it. Just hilly churls, hilly churls being hilly churls. Hilly churls gone, hilly churl. I think we run round to this now, don't we? And then we've done a nice little circle round there. We tag that one while we're on the way. And then we're back to the camp. Hilly churl's gone, hilly churl.
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
No, my sword! Time to act.
Where's your mask, chuffer? I need them.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
I'm actually getting cold again, so I need to just hurry the chuff up, doing the messing about here. What was the point of that? Melted that ice for nothing. Oh, my days, look at that. No, 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 I need to get warm. Where do I get warm here? Just running the chuff away from that chuffer. Look at him. I beat one of those just a minute ago at the start of the mountain exploration, but
Nice and spicy.
I'm a player down now. I can come back for him, can't I? Jeez. It's cool as chuff, but I want that. I've got a different agenda right now. I want to get in that teleporter over there. What's over this? What's this? Oh, look at this. This is cool. An alchemy work table. The experiment's in progress. I won't mess with it then. I'll just take the owl feather and the lamp grass. Some butter then I got. I don't want butter. Wheat. Free wheat. This is cool. I bet there's something going to happen around here at some point. I mean, how cool is it? Like I said, this mountain, they've put a lot of thought into it, and little spaces like this. It's not just like wallop, there's your big mountain. In Skyrim, they did have a little few, you know, interesting places on the mountains, but really it was just a walloping big mountain, wasn't it? But like all these nooks and crannies and these spaces. There's more stuff down there. Once we've got the teleporter, we can always come back and gather the chests. Whoa, 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 you're not climbing that! What was that for? Why'd you cheat me? I'm going to be too cold now, you watch. I'm not going to make it now, it's going to take me to... I'm either going to run out of puff or I'm going to be too cold. Just slid down for no reason. Get me up there, you. You owe it me now, you do, the game. Sliding me down there for no reason. Right, here we go. I suppose it might be slippy because it's icy, isn't it? So. What's going on up there? Hang on. These teleporters should be warm. They're not warm. What's going on up there? Have a look out this tree. Oh, I fell off. Looks like some hilly churls and a little hilly churl wizard having a dance.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Judgment. Shiver. Rain outlines your fate.
I'm in a dance. Having a little dance. I'm getting cold, I need to hurry up with this.
Body and mind. No, my sword.
Having a little dance. That sorts me cold out. Wet boy does get cold, doesn't he? Because he's wet, so no wonder. You'll catch your death in those shorts.
Excellent. Body and mind.
They should have winter clothes that they put on when they go in the mountains. Like in Zelda, you actually put the winter clothes on, but they should just like give them some winter clothes. And
Body and mind.
Oh look, I've come around the other way. I went up there first, didn't I? And now I've come all the way around and I've come back down. Lovely. I can't look for his dad because I can't go to the summit, so I am now in the mountains. Where are you? You're all the way down here. Okay. You'd think you'd be up in the mountains, wouldn't you, considering your quest is called In the Mountains, but... The teleporters are warm. Oh, they are. They are. They should make it more clear then, the fuckers. Because I've been ignoring them as if they're not. All the way. desperate for extra warmth, lighting little torches. Do you know what I like about this place? Is that he's a big chuffer. Nice hot food. Yeah, he's a big chuffer. Over here, the weaponsmith.
Single sword is more than enough.
He's a grey chuffer. He's an old chuffer, like me. And over here, Stevens is a right chuffer. Hipster chuffer. He's a right chuffer. Chuffer. Proper chuffer. And then she's
Time
like...
to act.
Iris, she's cool. And she's surrounded by all these chuffers.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
So she must be well fed up.
Body and mind.
Just looking for some flowers. You know what I'm doing? I'm out looking for flowers. I shouldn't be... Let's talk to Iris.
Body and mind.
Did you come here to see the sights? Look, we've had that conversation before, Iris. I've already been here and done that conversation. Earlier in our playthrough, so surprised you don't remember that, Iris. The mountain. What? Like, I'm supposed to be talking to you. Do you know anything about the air? I've been up that high. It's impressive. A cavern's blocked by an air current. Did we have an adventure team that got lucky enough to reach a point very high up in the mountain? They couldn't get close enough, but they did report a cavern near the summit had a strange and powerful... Oh, you're repeating yourself, Iris. She's damn well repeating herself. The mountain's home to ice, yeah. The ice is hard to break. I've dealt with the ice. I smashed the red stuff and then blue plants are found growing near the ice. Something encased was in the ice. You can't melt it. Follow the trail of blue plants and look at the ice. Entombed city outskirts and Starglow Cavern. I've just been up there! A strange powerful air current, bizarre ice and odd plants. If it was an adventure, there'd be a link, but in real life, it's best to be practical. Prepare before you head up. Thaw out all the shards. I mean, I know!
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Go to quest menu to access hints. Hints? I pressed V then. Hints? I didn't know there was hints. Oh, it's this. This is hints. I've just been up there, and I would have been doing that if they hadn't told me to come down here and talk to you.
Oh my gosh.
Like, if I hadn't come all the way down the mountain to talk to you, I'd have been up in here doing what you just told me to do. Right then, the problem we have in here is that I try and get near it, I get bumped off. That's a barrier.
A minor setback.
Minor setback, but I get bumped off. Same with the thing, so... Well, there's those stones, maybe I destroy those stones. Go for the stones.
Time to act.
And what, is that... Have I got special stone power on me now? And I can now smash something with stone power? Is that
Body and mind.
Or is it that I just need to smash all the stones? I don't know, man. I don't think that stone's coming back though, is it? I think I've done that stone. Maybe I just got to smash all the stones. Amber's really good because she can start fires, but my amber's a little bit low at the moment, so... Just going with... Oh, hello.
Judgment. Punishment. Nice and spicy.
No, my sword!
Wee smush. I said wee. What's happening?
Body and mind.
Thanks.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
Don't. Oh, he nearly fell off then, the little chuffer.
Body and mind.
So I'm thinking I look for more of those blue rocks, maybe. I've been here, I've done a Sealy. Oh, Razor's dead. Razor's dead, hang on. You're not attacking the right thing, you bear.
Nice and spicy.
Let me weave you a verse. Judgment.
It's gonna go off the edge, isn't it? Or I'm gonna go off the edge. Thaw all the shards out. Maybe let's just follow this path down. Really cold.
Time to act.
No sunlight, blue plants, or the weird ice. I can't do much about the plants, they're everywhere, and I can't really interact with them. Oh, I can chop them, look. I can actually chop them. But here,
Not good.
oosh,
I let my guard down.
I'm not going in there, am I? Maybe I can fly in from on high? Bet I can't. Having this doesn't help. Just going chopping plants now. Like it's not the plants, is it? Like they're a byproduct.
Get them! Race you!
Right, there's one of these in here, so I'm going to have that. Razor's my chosen party member, but I'm just going to switch him out for Noelle for a little bit. Oh no, wait, we'll go with you.
Drat. You caught me.
Caught me. You just have to do the challenge, which is very hard. Okay, I don't know what the challenge is. But I could do anything. I'm well tough. I'm freezing cold. I'm well tough. Is this thing going to come on alive?
Huh?
Nope. There's a new Sealy. I like a Sealy. Cheeky Sealy. Where have you gone, Les Sealy? There was a goalkeeper who used to play for Birmingham called Les Sealy. I hate it when a Sealy takes me past enemies and I don't want to stop and fight them. I just want to do the Sealy. Where's it going? Oh, is it my third one from over here, yeah? Make my escape. They can come and fight me over here if they want, but... Yeah! Been froze.
Ooh, what's in here?
Body and mind. Body and pet. No, my sword!
I was going to take a cool photo then, but she changed her position just at the wrong moment.
To the fire!
Not having a major success with these birds, am I? Oh wait, the challenge. You mean, yeah, this thing. You mean that red thing there? Got ya.
Out of the frying pan,
Right.
into the fire.
Once I've once I've sorted these birds out. When I say me, once I've sorted these birds out, once my Care Bear has sorted the birds out for me.
You're toast.
Just wasted my special now, haven't I? I'm going to need it for the challenge.
Into the fire. Boba, get them.
Got him. Right. Let's see what this challenge is then. I might have to go and resurrect my better players, but 180 seconds.
You can't run!
Out of the frying pan.
Where else? All right, over here. Shit.
You can't run!
No. Ah. That will slow me down
Nice and spicy.
because I haven't got my electric boy.
Find your fate. Rain cutter.
Getting smushed around here.
Boba, get
No, my sword. May my final stand be a judgment. Yeah, punishment. You can't run.
Come on out.
God, they're over there now. No. No.
Nice and spicy.
I'm not looking while they eat animal, but I haven't got any other foods. No, use your special, Let's go.
Rain out. Body and mind.
Boba, get them.
No, my sword. Judgment.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Shiver. Let me weave you a book.
Come on.
Nice and spicy.
Rain out.
No!
Lines
More.
your feet.
I'm too slow.
Time to
30
act.
seconds, 3 mages, too slow. Right.
Only when it snows like
You struggle with this
I
the most.
prefer to be at home than in a bookstore.
It's got all the
There is a
elements
well-stocked fire.
of problems, hasn't it? It's got
While
the
there is no
water
fire.
automatic, it's got the freezing which slows you down, and
I'll watch your back.
it's got having to cross over the water in between the fight, absolutely guaranteed to get frozen as you go across it. Actually, she might be good because she can whip me across. Sayu can whip me across that quick, can't she, with her little roll? Yeah, it's got so many elements that are designed to cause problems. It's another one of them.
Body and mind.
And to be honest, my crew aren't probably the best crew for this, are they? I'm bringing... if I had Amber's specials will be helpful for this. And Rosie's probably not the most useful. But she's one of my best characters, so she's, you know, she's coming. Razor will be good for this. Thought I'd run over there quick, but I fucked it up. Because I'm not pressing... This is the wrong thing. I'm not pressing the right thing. Okay. Right. Unbelievable.
Judgment.
I need my specials charged, really, don't I?
What a nuisance.
Oh, I see ice is falling from the ceiling. I didn't notice that before. I didn't realise that. I knew there were red things, but I didn't realise it was ice from the ceiling.
Punishment.
And I need them to be gathered up together, these chuffers.
You can't run.
This is costing me time if they're, you know, stood apart from each other. I haven't got time to mess, right? No time to mess, let's go. And I can't have that happening.
You can't run.
Come on, let's do some damage now.
Get them. Judgment. Not good.
I hit the wall thing.
No, my sake. Nice and spicy.
Why can't I just
Witness the
get
power
my
of
buttons
the
together? Keep running into that wall. The bear's pointing the wrong direction. Fuck you. Right, let's go, let's go. I'm not getting frozen. Oh, I am getting frozen. Brilliant. Come on.
Lights out.
Straight in on this dude first. Let's go. Right, you're dead. I don't like the geography around here either. It's annoying. Now I'm climbing on the walls again. Right, and just a couple more. Just a couple more. Right, you are gonna get... What the fuck am I doing? Where am I?
You can't run. Boba, get them.
Please, somebody do some damage to these chuffers. Come on! Did it take away my special then or something? No! It cheated me then. It dropped things on my head. Nobody can do any damage to them now. I can't do anything.
A minor setback. The brightest flames burn fast.
I'm pressing the map button. I mean, that's... Look at this. This is good, isn't it? In here. You know, that's good in there. The problem then at the end was that it cheated me. It dropped fucking loads of... like, the only character I had that could deal damage to those mages was Razor. Yeah? Razor had his special all ready to go. I went in there, I went to do the special, I got frozen. And because I can't move, nothing for me to do. Just have to...
Time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
It killed him instantly. With dropping things on his head. And yeah, I've done a lot more of the game before I got here, haven't I? If you came to this earlier, you'd be well fucked off with it. I'm pretty fucked off with it now as it goes. It's annoying me now because I was having a really good time earlier. And it's not a very good fight. The time pressure, like, I did that really quick those first few, but I didn't have my specials charged, granted, but I did those first couple really quick, and then the mages, Razor should have just gone, rah, smash, 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 they all dropped to the floor, and then smash, 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 they're all dead, but no, Razor got killed immediately. I think maybe the mages, Lisa might be good for the mages as well because they're floating over the water, and I don't really want to go and stand in that water and get frozen up.
there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
And theoretically, the Pyro characters are going to be good for it, aren't they? But to be honest, she's not. Not unless she's got a special ready, and her special's going to knock them out of their shells, because that bear, you know, waiting for that bear to take their shells down at the end isn't going to cut it. Whereas Razor, you can smash, smash, smash away. It was not being able to do damage to them at the end was the problem. Everything else you can deal with, but them at the end, you need your specials for your fire people, and you need your specials on your electric people, don't you? And Rosie's just fucking useless. But she's one of my best characters. But she's not useless, she did a good job. Even on the ice shaman, the shaman that are on the ice platforms, she can knock them off the ice platforms with her specials. So, that's good. I don't know what to say about this now. I don't know what to do about this. Let's go and have a look about the journal. Let's go and talk about the journal. Let's go and see what they say about this journal. Talking to yourself. Here's this journal. Priceless treasure. Treasure. A treasure trove of knowledge. Historical annals. Knights of Favonius. Annals. Journals. Investigation team. Researchers. Go in the mountains and look for more of them. Leave it to me. Thank you very much. 3 sites. 1 was where I found this. There's 2 more sites. And he's marked them on my map. Thanks for agreeing. Bye-bye. And there's 1 and there's 2. So I can do that. Let's do that. Go to the cellar in the southwest ruins. Hang on. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to bag this Sealy first. And maybe a chest. Hopefully this will lead me to where I'm going. Thank you. I want to unlock that. Yep. Thank you. What's going on? It's gone up there. Nice.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
What's this? Get out the water, you. Is it with the Sealy that's opening them, or is it... Feels like the Sealy's opening them. There's another Sealy. What's going on? Whoa. These Sealies aren't doing chest look, they're doing these. And there's an yeah, you chuffer. I see you. I see you. Sealy Palace, look. It's like a swimming pool, there's no cellar in sight. The cellar's through here, Paimon, look. But first of all, we've got to beat this chuffer's head in. On the Sealy go-round first. Little merry-go-round of Sealies. Am I doing this wrong? I am doing it wrong. Somehow. Or do I need more Sealies? Paimon really wants to give these Sealies an ugly nickname. I don't even know what, like... Don't I need more of them? Is this a puzzle? It's confusing the fucking chuff out of me, that is. I'm gonna stand away from it. I need a red thing to unlock some ice down there. I'll let them Sealies carry on for a minute. What's that? Dreamed of the black dragon that blotted out the sun and knew it to be an omen of doom. That same month, the Outlander... Makes sense to some people. I mean, there is a 3, and there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so it doesn't seem right. Seems like I need more Sealies. That's my feeling on the matter. But... they all want to be here, don't they? So... they would all be here. Maybe I can chase them around. Maybe if I chase them around the wrong way. Yep. That worked. Hello.
Rain outlines your fate. Yeah.
Fancy being wet for a while? It would really help me out if you stayed in one place and didn't start moving around and stuff. So I'm just gonna keep you right here. Laser beams out your eyes, you chuffer.
Lights out. No, my sword. Judgment.
And I know I've got the fire. I can use that when I want it to do extra damage. But for now, I'm just going to keep him nice and steady. Nice and still. Oh. Nice and frozen, thanks. No, no, not the arms, not the arms, not the arms! Not the arms! Ah, he caught me, the fucking murderous chopper. Cheated me with the arms. Right, I'm going mad for it now. I want to get behind him, you chopper won't let me.
Rain outlines your... Rain cutter.
A bit worried about getting Rosie out, 'cause she might get killed.
Punishment.
Right, get in the bag. Oh, I've got no vegan food. Oh my days, she's got no vegan food.
You can't run.
Let's just do some damage, eh? What's those?
Time to...
He's down, he's down, he's down, he's down, he's down, he's down, he's down. Don't do the arms, you're down, you're dead, you're down, you're down. You're not doing the arms. You're not doing the arms. Thank you very much. I'll take all that stuff. That's my stuff now. Sorted, eh? Solid. Solid. Get in there now. Oh no, I'm getting there. Like, yeah, I managed to figure out the puzzle. Managed to get the dude killed. All in one. Get in there. Like you say, developing the old skills. Still some things I'm finding tough, but I think there should be challenging games. So that's good. Is that the journal we're looking for? Paimon's curious. Got loads of good stuff in there though. I like that. Heroes Wit. That's the journal. Yeah, I got the journal. And I got some red, so I can smash red stuff if I need to. This is good. We're all good round here, aren't we? So our next bit is up and round there. Which haven't we been there already? That's like on the way in. Shouldn't be a problem. And I've also got some books for you. 13. Oh, we don't need 13. We want just... want one of the blue ones. Oh, I shouldn't have spent that one earlier. Or it would have made no difference. But look, the blue ones, I don't want to spend them. That's too many. I want some greens for that now. Thanks. But we still need to do this to Ascender anyway, so... no rush, but yeah, we're nearly there with that. That means I can start feeding books to Amber. Enjoy your books. Right, where are we going? Up. Up, out there. What? I can't go up out there. You chuffer. Or is it up the ladder? It's up there, isn't it? Up the little... It's up there. Hang on. Up the pathway. You can chuff off. I'm cold. I'm not waiting for you. I'm running. There's another challenge here. Maybe I should attempt this challenge as well. I'll just press start and see what it does. Collect 8 within 90 seconds. I need gliding champion of Mondstadt here. We need Amber on this. This feels well wrong doing this without Amber. Hit it? No? Did I miss it? I missed it entirely. You fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me, man. What? Failed it, mate. You failed it. Yeah, well, I'm getting that red thing, and then I'm coming back with Amber, so... There's another blue stone thing there, look. Well done.
Get them!
This thing, you chuffer, this thing! No problem. Yo, fucking hell.
Race you! Nice and spicy!
You can't run!
Immune. They don't call her the gliding champion of Mondstadt for nothing. Do they? They don't call her the gliding champion of Mondstadt for nothing. There's only one gliding champion round here, thank you very much. Let's go then, thank you. It took my time then, it took my time while it wouldn't let me move. Amber, gliding champion of Mondstadt. Go on, Amber, go on, get there. Up. Why didn't you go up? Fucking kidding me. Definitely got cheated then. Bit of hero's wit that I obviously left lying around earlier. Right, forget that challenge then. If it wants to cheat me, it can cheat me. Forget that. What we do now is we look for this secret place, and it is up there anyway. I still need to go up there, so. You can chuff off. What? It's through there. I'm not in the right place then, am I? Secret chamber. There must be a way to get there, yeah? It must be this challenge. It must be this challenge. It'll fly me in there or some shit. If the other one... No, I don't know. I'm doing this challenge anyway, because if this isn't it, then at least I've knocked it off the list. Right, don't waste my time now. I'm moving. Let me go. Time's ticking, you cheat. Right, up. Up. Up and away. I don't know why that doesn't take me up. I don't know why it's not letting me go up. It feels just like I'm being cheated. And it's obviously designed for me to come up this way, isn't it? So... Nope. Watch this, I won't do this now by about 3 seconds.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Got it. Didn't open up any cheeky cavern for me though, did it? Oh, is there a way up there?
Tired.
Oh my god!
Treasure.
Amber died.
A valiant endeavor.
And now I'm too freezing cold. Chuff off. Just stand there. Look, there is a way up though, isn't there? It goes all the way up and around there and up and up and up. Alright.
Body and mind.
Amber's dead though.
Time to act. Time to act.
So I better swap her out before we get in a fight.
Just sharpen my spear.
No, is this wrong? Feels wrong now. This is the way in, isn't it? Oh, this is over here and I've done this. I've killed that dude. 211 meters over there. Fine, we'll come at it a different way.
Only when it snows like this would I prefer to be at home than in a bookstore. Where there is a well-stocked fireplace at home, while there is no fire allowed in bookstores.
Makes sense, doesn't it? You wouldn't want to fire in a bookstore, would you? You can burn down all your books. Oh, it's this place. I've been here as well. And it had some lights over here, and I'm like... So what? Right. Let's look around. Paimon's saying it very quietly. Oh, cheeky chest I missed. Got the journal and everything.
A valiant endeavor.
Cool. I have a feeling like I'm going to come back here later, because I don't really know how to unlock this. There's some lights. Oh, hang on. There's more lights lit up now, and I've been around and done some challenges elsewhere. Yeah, the more stuff I do elsewhere, the more this will unlock, and then I come back here. That makes sense to me. I'm happy with that. I got my books, so... To the camp. It's another success. Even if we know we've got that one fight to do. What I'm finding is the places I don't like the most are the water... What's it called? Chinsa. You know, the water oceanid. That room where I get frozen. Still haven't beat that. And now this new challenge here. It's the freezing things and the water things. Just chuff off with them. I need another... If I had Klee... If I had one more Pyro character, we could go in there as a team Pyro. Oh, if I had Klee... If only I had Klee! Stevens can have his book. Here you are, book boy. Book boy to book boy. Book boy to book boy. Peer to peer. It's like LimeWire, isn't it? Book boy to book boy. From one book boy to another. He likes these books. available sources, passing reference, mysterious investigation team, aristocrats, journals you help fill in major gaps in the history. We've finally got answers to the questions of why so little investigation appears elsewhere and nothing of relevance beyond the additional departure of the team is recorded in the annals. I think I understand what happened to, yeah. As well, although there are still favour-minded details to straighten the other pictures becoming very clear, yeah. Paimon doesn't get it. It means there was some, like, aristocratic people and they went digging around and they got froze, so of course they can't find out what was going on because all their books are up there frozen. I don't know, it's something to do with that, I don't know. Paimon doesn't get it either. The evidence or lack thereof would suggest not one member had ever returned. Yeah, that's what I think, they were froze up there in the mountain. The journal suggests there's a chance one of them, called Eberhard, may have managed to escape. Since then, there's no record of his return in Mondstadt. The million-more question is, where did he go? Many other details need corroborating too. Without doubt, this doesn't detract from how valuable these are as historical sources. I'm most grateful to you. Please take these for your trouble. Any other books you find while out exploring the mountains, I'd be much obliged if you could bring them in on your return. Eberhard, where did you go? 50 primos, you fucking roop. And three heroes written, 50 primos. Stevens.
Oh, if only we had some help here.
I had you down as a chuffer. But obviously talking to you book boy to book boy has tickled your fancy. 50 fucking primos. 50! 50 primos! 5936, 50 primos. Oh yeah, one thing you did miss, Josie, is we did our free wishes earlier. We had 3 free wishes, and I did them and I got a sword, a 4-star sword, so that's a disappointment.
Oh, if only we had some help here.
50 primos.
Time to act.
Listen, mate, I'm on the case.
On top of that mountain?
Yeah, I'm on the case, mate. Don't worry, he's still up there, but we are on the case now. We've made some progress. If he just stayed in one place, he would. I'm not going to complain about your father to your face. I'm not going to do that. That's rude. You're a young lad. I'm not going to disillusion you about it. But if he just stayed in one place, I'd have had him down by now. Leaving me all notes and piffing me around and sending me one place and the next. It's like a wild goose chase. Anyway, do you fancy a little read on my book? I'll read you a story. It'll make you feel better. Oh, that's gone. Obviously you weren't...
Daddy, on top of that mountain?
Here's your daddy. I'm your daddy now. I'm your daddy now.
No, he is. Yeah, he's on the mountain. Yeah. Probably best come in and have a sit down. Don't stand there pining over him. Are you seeing this, Auburn? Are you seeing that poor kid out there? Are you just busy with your weaponsmithing, are you? Busy weaponsmithing, are you? You don't help that poor kid? You're a chuffer, you. You're a chuffer. So going on about your swords, chuff off. Somebody get him a hot... Look, you're not doing anything, Harris. Get a hot cup of cocoa and take it to that boy over there.
Come and have some hot soup.
Not me.
Or you might just freeze.
Not me. Take it over to that boy. You're a chuffer, you are. Iris, go and get that... Oh, she can't even see him. It's not her fault. Don't blame Iris. That's my pine cone. Don't blame Iris. It's my pine cone. Right. I'm just...
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Let's have a little chat with Iris. A chat with Iris. There's nothing wrong with that. A chat with Iris. I saved it twice, I think, so it's a good one. Oh, just up the road, there's a... Look, just up the road here, there's a...
Body and mind.
Hang on. How's this right? There's an Enemo. Oh, there's one up there, look. There's an Enemo crystal up there. How am I flying down to get that? Where am I flying down from to get that? Oh, this is the one we've been here before. This is one that I couldn't get before. But now, I'll be able to get this because I'm a much more experienced Genshin player. Notice the title I called our title of our stream today, Genshineers. I thought of this word, Genshineer. And then I looked on Google and someone's already used it for a Twitter, so... But I thought of a cool word, Genshineer. I made it up. And I know someone's already made it up himself. Fucking wet boy. You're no good, are you, wet boy? I knew someone's already made it up himself. I'm not the first to make it up. But if I can popularise the word... Genshineer. Do we have a word for what Genshin players are? Is there a word for the, you know, what a Genshin player? Because we could be called Genshineers, couldn't we? Boom. Obtained. You ain't keeping my enema homunculuses. You ain't keeping them away from me. All your base are belong to us these days, mate. Who's having it now? Right. I've just been... You know, your friends have just made me quite cross. Oh, look, the bear does take it down quite quick. It's been up that mountain.
No, my sword.
And all your buddies have really just been getting on my nerves. All your buddies up that mountain have just been getting on my nerves, so... Quite happy to take you out. And I'm quite happy that we just piffed around, and by piffing around we managed to grab ourselves another homunculus. So, well done. Can have a little sit down here on this rock now if you want. Well done. There's the mountain. Go tell it on the mountain, over the hills and far away.
Body and mind.
Now who wants some? I don't want to have any more fighting. I'm going to camp. Stevens, they're after me. They're after me. Stevens don't care. It's Book Boy though. It's Book Boy. You might like Book Boy. Come and have a sit down with Book Boy, Stevens. You'll like him. He's your friend. It's Hot Soup and Book Boy. Can I sit down there now? There you are. Come and sit with Book Boy. Come on. Come and have a little sit with Book Boy. Look, his feet hardly touch the... Come and have a... Oh no, he's gone away. Book Boy. He's gone away. Little wet Book Boy. He's gone away. Book Boy, he's not showing it in his face, but he's actually quite sad. That's a good photo, that one. You don't get many photos like that with just your head popping out. Oh, I can't take a photo because I'm sat down. Oh, you chuffers. Never heard of any name for Genshin players. Well, that's... There we go then. Genshineers. That's my new word. I'm not the first to say it. I will confess. If you Google it, someone else has already got a Twitter called Genshineer. But... Genshineer, obviously without caps lock on, so... Genshineer. If I can give one thing to the Genshin Impact community... If I could do one thing for the Genshin Impact community, it would be to profligate that word. Like, if you're in any other streams watching Genshin Impact, use that word. If you're watching me now, take it in, think it, use it, say it to other people. Just drop it every now and then, you know, oh, hey Genshineers, get it going. Other people start using it, and then there we go. I don't need any credit. I'm not the person that invented the word. Someone else was clever enough to do that before me. They got a Twitter with it. But, I just thought it up organically myself. I didn't, you know, see their Twitter. I just thought it up and then thought, well, that's a cool word. I'm a Genshineer. And then I engineered, like Genshineer. And then I looked it up on Google and someone already had it. So that's if you want to do a band name, you know, if you want your band to have a good name,
If only we had some help here.
And have some hot soup, or you might
then you might want to look it up on Google before you decide on it. And when you do, you might notice, oh shit, everyone's already used that. It's not that many things that are organic and natural and new these days, are there? You know, there's not that many new thoughts, are there? So they're even reusing old ones. So, but Genshineer is pretty... There's not that many people who even heard that word in the world. There's me, there's you, there's the people that did their Twitter. There's not that many people who know that word.
come and have
So-
some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
If we could do that and we could change that, and then in years to come people say Genshineer, then that'd be fucking cool, wouldn't it? So there you go. I'll keep saying it. I'll say it one more time now, Genshineer, and then I can't take a picture though. Please let us use the camera when we're sitting down. Achievements, mate. I'm an achiever, a high achiever. Even more primos. Never-ending primos. What time is it? It's not going to get dark yet, is it? What time is it? 9:21. I've probably got another 40 minutes in me before the dog needs a walk, I reckon. Dog might have to have a little walkie before it gets too dark. I thought I'd caught a wild animal. No, I've not done that. I haven't done that. More achievements still? What? Where? There's all sorts of achievements up the mountain as well. It's raining still out there though. It's raining heavy out there. I wonder what we're at now then. So, we've got a really difficult fight in there, if we want to progress. But we know that we can win difficult fights if we load up on the correct materials, you know, load up on the right, like, you know, we get our weapons looking good, shiny, sharp spears, push that world level, come back when we're tougher, and also, you know, we eat the right food, we practice it a couple of times, we have our specials ready, we've got the right squad, we can do it, but it's a bit of a stumbling block, and that's stumbling up block right there, right now, isn't it? So, that's an issue. Reputation monster. I've been watching my reputation in Mondstadt grow, and I've been wondering if I could
for practicing martial arts.
find these extra
Perfect weather
quests.
for reading.
I've surely not.
What's that ridiculous look?
I've done my bounties, look. My requests are all complete. But quests, world exploration, there's no more to be claimed. Just the joy of knowing I've got 100%, but I've got all the XP there. But what's this? Mondstadt quests. There are more of them. The mountains count. The mountains count. Mondstadt and its Archon. What the hell? There are Mondstadt quests I've not achieved. The mountain survey, lost in the snow. They make sense. Festering Fang. Time and Wind. Mondstadt and its Archon. But I'm looking forward to getting them cleared off and boosting that reputation level because the Azure Wings will one day be mine. I've also got that, whatever that is. Thanks, Hertha.
Body and mind.
Always a pleasure.
Time to act.
Do you know what I'm automatically doing in my brain now? Is just running to the Adventurers Guild, but I don't think I have to go there, do I? I don't need to go to the Adventurers Guild. I was just running there automatically. Reputation leeway? Oh, I don't need to get that. We're going to do leeway. I was going to do my reputation in Mondstadt first. Get that up to max, and then worry about leeway. So that stumbled me there a little bit. Let me see my quests. We've been nearly on 4 hours, so maybe I'll just knock it on the head a little bit here and take the dog for a walk in the rain. Come back and maybe do a secret extra hour later on. One more secret hour later. A little bit later. Maybe an hour or two later. Because I do like doing this. But it might also be dinner time, dog walking time. We can do this. Jade Chamber Rising. That's something that we can do interlude. We want to clear off all this stuff as well though, don't we? We've got a lot of these world people quests. Astrolabos quests. Like a lot of these. That's Jean's quests. You know, we've got a lot of those to complete, unlocked. And they have got books behind them, look. So maybe I should be doing them, because there's books. Why not? Free books. And that's what we want. But I was trying to go from the bottom up here. We've got a teapot. I think tomorrow is a teapot day, isn't it? Tomorrow, Sunday, is a big day. Teapot day. Whatever the fuck that is. But it's not offering me any books. It's offering me a lantern. And like an open air workshop. Am I going to be building my own workshop? I don't need that. I would say, if it's going to be giving me a little house, I'll tell you what I would say. The NRA is a food gadget. You can use food without opening the backpack. Well, that's clever. That's clever. Isn't it a little time saver? That's clever. No, instead of a camera, you can use your food. It's quite a good idea, actually. I was going to say about having a little house. It might be nice to have a little house in Mondstadt. I'm now thinking that the teapot, if she's going to give me a teapot and she can go inside hers, maybe I'll go inside mine. Maybe that. But I'm not into this, right? And I'll tell you for why. I did Skyrim. Yeah, I've done Skyrim. Now, in Skyrim, when I got my own house, it was, I think, was it part of DLC or it came later in the game anyway? By the time I'd got the DLC, I was on to getting my house because it came later in the game, and I got a house in every place, didn't I? I got a house in each. I got one in Solitude, and one in this place, and one in that place. I had my own little gaff, didn't I, in Whiterun first. But then I built like a bigger house on the outskirts, and then I had like horses, and I had like planters and thanes and like all this stuff going on. And I was like collecting things around the world to put in my house. It was taking some time, but it was a nice little addition to the game, owning all these properties around the world that I dominated. It was a nice little addition to the game, but it took some time to get all the bits and pieces. You know, when you open up a new house, you have to go and get loads of stuff to build it with and put in it. So that was one thing. But then in Fallout, in the recent Fallout, not 76, but before that, Fallout 4, I think it was, they gave you the ability to build settlements. And in each settlement, you didn't just build a house, you could build a settlement. You should see the extent. My sister got twice the extent of what I was doing, because I didn't have all the DLC, but I used to build, I did, for every settlement, I built a great big wall around the outside, like a castle would have, like a wall, a big concrete wall, so every settlement was encased in this big concrete wall. If you want to come in the settlement, you have to like, sort of like walk through this series of tunnels, and each tunnel has machine gun turrets. So you can't come in, like, you walk along a long corridor with a machine gun turret at the end. So you're not coming in unless you do that. So the super mutants used to run this gauntlet and just get mushed to bits. Very secure place, lots of guards on the turrets, on the tops, and then within it, I started building my little settlements and, you know, my little houses and my bunk rooms and my bar rooms and my social rooms, and, you know, different places had their own different character. And that actually took over the game for a good while. I stopped doing all the main quests or all the side quests or anything, and I just farm materials for my places to build them really big, make them really cool, have loads of turrets, loads of settlers. And it was like a separate game. It was like I was playing SimCity or something, like Settlers. I remember Settlers on the PC way back in the day. I was playing that game, you know, I was doing something completely different. So it did detract from my Fallout experience. One settlement would have been alright. One or two, you know, Sanctuary and a couple more satellite settlements. One or two would have probably been alright. But Chuffing, like, I don't know how many there were by the end, like 14. No, I was running a small town. You're right, Mark. Eking your bits. Are you just picking bits? Or do you want a walkie? We'll go a walkie in a minute, I'll tell you. Yeah. I think you might want a walkie. Yeah, by the end of it, it was... I actually had to give up on the settlements and say, hang on, fuck this, leave them alone. I'm here to do a job, I'm here to beat Fallout. And once I beat it, I'm not going to come back to these settlements. So, like, what am I doing? And, like, I put so many hours of my life into that. If it becomes one of those things, I don't mind having my own crafting table and my own bits and pieces. But if it becomes, like, an endless grind for a million different kinds of furnishings and, you know, owning a stables and several different types of horse, and like, oh my god, like, leave me alone. Oh, that's a different game. That's a different game. It could be that, couldn't it? I don't know. So yeah, but I want to find out what it is, and I want to get my teapot tomorrow. It's a legendary item, damn it, I'm having it. So I'm doing that tomorrow. And some of these Inazuma side quests we want to leave till we get to Inazuma and open up a bit more of Inazuma. But the leeway ones we can do. There's all these leeway ones to do. Tianqi Valley needs finishing. And up in the mountains. That's what we've got left on our side quests. That's an Inazuma one. So we've got a couple of leeway ones. One of them's on a boat. And there's loads of people to talk to on a boat. And if we go there, it might start us off with the Zhongli thing. Up the mountain makes sense now. We know where we're at with it. So tomorrow we're doing Teapot and leeway quests. And I might come back tonight and do leeway quests or have another crack at Tianqi Valley or something. But what I'm going to do now is walk the dog and get some dinner. It's been another good one. We've actually been quite successful today. We've done opening this up. We've had a good look. We've done some successes. We've got some books. We know that our characters are on the precipice can't... Ugh. I've been farming for it this whole time. Yeah, I have, haven't I? Have I? Do you mean the teapot? I've been farming for the teapot the whole time. Does it turn out that all the stuff I've got is useful in the teapot? Maybe that. Or, you know, maybe these characters, maybe these books. But the Valberries, I'll tell you what, I've been farming these Valberries. There ain't another Valberry to pick. I've picked all the bushes dry again today. But we will get there with these. This next week, we will turn over those boss kills. We will pick those Valberries. Everyone will be up to level 60. And, you know, then once we've cleared all that off, we can then push on to Inazuma and beyond. And beyond. And then we'll hit level 45, and it will sort of like feel like endgame, even if I haven't finished the story. But, yeah, I'm feeling really good about it still. It's endless enjoyment. I'm really enjoying it, yeah. I'm really enjoying it. I need a couple of crappy books for that. Mental note, find a crappy book. And artifacts as well. She's got artifacts to sort. Let me show you, I've got another couple of cool artifacts. We picked up a goblet, right? We picked up a goblet. Is it this one? No, it's this one, isn't it? It's not legendary, but it's attack with attack and crit damage. Yes. Attack, crit. Oh, that's a good one. It's not legendary, and we don't have any legendary Berserker goblets. And so attack, crit damage is quite a good one. I'm going to equip with that. And just see... We don't have any legendary goblets at all, you see, so that's still quite a good goblet for us. I'm going to enhance it a little bit. I know that I'm going to start getting legendaries, yeah? But this is quite a good goblet, I don't mind. We'll get more stuff in the future. I know it's probably the wrong thing to do, to put too much, invest too much in this epic, not legendary. But this is quite a good goblet, isn't it? So let's give it a push and let's see what our next... If we can push it to level 5 and get our next thing on it. Okay, bonus attribute. Daddy, new pair of shoes. This is gambling as well, isn't it? But Daddy, new pair of shoes. Please roll me. This is much more traditional World of Warcraft, Dungeons and Dragons, you know, rolling for stats. This is much more traditional RNG based mechanics that I'm familiar with. So it's okay. It doesn't feel so much like gambling, but roll me, please, some crit rate, maybe? Crit rate? Energy recharge. It's not terrible, is it? It's not awful. It's not awful energy recharge, but that attack figure, 17% with attack as an integer underneath it, that plus 14's not getting any bigger, though. I thought that would get bigger as I gave more into it. I'm surprised that the second figure doesn't get, but at least it's more attack. I feel like every press of this button is a good press because it's getting more attack. Up to 20% now. And crit rate. Booyah! Crit rate. Oh, the wood. It's the wood. I've been farming wood. I'll tell you what, I've been chopping a lot of wood. I didn't know what it was for. Brilliant. At least it's got a use. Crit rate. This is all going swimmingly now. Look at that. Might as well do one more. If we can push it to 25% attack. I bet we can as well. It's not that far off finish now, is it? Randomly upgrades one bonus attribute. We'll upgrade... Just don't upgrade energy recharge. Upgrade crit rate. Yeah, attack by figure. But, oh well, it's still attack. But it could have been crit rate. But that's cool. That's quite a good one. I'm happy with that now, aren't I? Does it go further than 12? They go further than 12. 13's unlucky, so... Look at this. Look at this. This is a beast. 30% attack. Hang on. I just want to see the action of just that. Attack plus 147. She's 608 with that. Remove it. Yeah. And she's 461. I mean, that is a huge goblet, isn't it? That's huge. And because she's a berserker, she needs a couple of other berserker things. And we can look. Got a gladiator's thing there. It's HP and crit damage, energy recharge and defense. I'm getting a couple of legendaries, but they're not quite hitting the attack and crit rate. That's quite good, but energy recharge on top. So they go to 16. You just max it. You probably won't get a better 5-star anytime soon. Fair play. That's a good one then. That's a good goblet. That's a good goblet. Go on then. I mean, it's funny, isn't it, that I'm not really into this faffing around with these, but just one piece can make that much difference. I don't have to do so much faffing around. Randomly upgrades one more bonus attribute, so come on then. Let's have crit rate. Crit damage, I'll take. I'll take crit damage. I mean, that's a beast of a cup. That's a beast of a cup now. And when we... That's only the first step, isn't it? When we pair her up with some other good stuff, she's going to actually come together. She's already at 621. She's awaiting ascension. She's going to come together. She's going to leap into our squad. And her weapon is actually going to be holding her back, isn't it? At level 50, look. Some balls. So then we can start boosting that as well, and that will come up. And as her attack comes up, that percentage will make more difference, won't it? This will be good. This will be good. So we've got some cool stuff lined up for the future. We're going to be going to the Teapot Land. I don't know where it is on the map. Probably here tomorrow, aren't we? And tonight, if I come back for another couple of hours, maybe. So after I've walked the dog and done my dinner, maybe not, I don't know. But I do like doing this at the weekend, and I've got a bit more time, haven't I? So maybe. But if we do come back, we'll just do some sneaky side questing. Nothing major. But we're all set otherwise, aren't we? I'm the king of leeway. Just realised that broken arch. It's not actually, like, it's a geographical, it's an architectural feature, isn't it? They've deliberately not built the whole arch. Maybe so you can get boats through. But it gives the impression of an arch, but they haven't built it all the way. It's quite an interesting aspect of architecture that I haven't thought about before. To not build something and for it to still be present because you kind of know what it is.
This is what I call a moment of solitude.
You kind of fill that bit in with your brain, don't you? You kind of say that's an arch, but it's not an arch, it's two halves. Bust apart. Busting! Bussing! Moment of solitude there. There you are, you're between the arch now. Underneath the arches. That's a nice one. Right. She just needs a feather since feathers give the most attack. God, feathers are the thing. I got a goblet for attack and feathers the attack thing. Go on, I'll look at feathers before we get off then. I'll just quickly look at feathers. See if we got a good one. First of all, we just want to check berserkers because if we've got berserker kit, it's berserker kit, isn't it? We've got a few purples. I mean, I could take someone else's feather. Couldn't I? I could always just take someone else's feather. Attack, crit rate, HP defense, elemental energies. We haven't got such a good feather. Defense, 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 defense. I think all the other good feathers have been taken already, haven't they? Crit damage. Attack by percent. I've got a reasonable attack one that I could, you know, roll on. I've got a couple I can roll on. That's crit rate. I can roll on that. And there was a crit rate over here, wasn't there, that I can roll on. Not such a good crit rate, though. Not such the good feathers for berserkers, but all of my feathers, we've got that. And I suppose if we roll on that, we can't get any more defense and crit rate and HP. We might get more attack percent. And we've got this. So there are a couple of feathers that may be in the offing, but you know what? I might hold out. I mean, I'll give her a good feather. I'll give her my best feather. We'll build her with a good feather. Like, she might as well just hold any feather now for now. Look, let's just equip that and see if it's made a difference. And also what I'll do is I'll just give her any old gladiator cup or gladiator thing, berserker thing. We've got a few of these ones that are good, haven't we? That's an attack one. So it gets the crit rate percentage up. And let's just have a look at her attributes now. 692. Yeah, we're already pushing. Easy, just stuck on 100 there. Stuck on 100. And she's still got 64 elemental mastery. Quite a high defense for one of my builds. Actually, my builds aren't that low on defense, are they? She's alright, but most of them are quite low. You know, it's attack that I'm putting on, isn't it? But
Awesome. Now I can slip away faster than ever. They can't catch me now.
And they won't catch you if you've been good. So you be good. Elemental mastery's good on her. All right, I'll keep that in the back of my mind, but you know what I'm like. I'm not going to want it. If you give me an opportunity to choose elemental mastery or attack or crit damage or crit rate, I might go with the attack or the crit damage or the crit rate bonus or the physical damage bonus or the... Just let me hit them harder. Right, you be good, my little Pukos, and if you can't be good, you're naughty.